looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet. Now, where could I possibly be? There's someone there! Whoa! Look out! Behind you!
Huh?
I gotta help her. Be careful, everyone! Got you! How about this? Take this! Ha! That's one for us.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple.
We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a basic.
Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve. His gang all look tremendously tough.
But still...
Something like this has never happened.
Oh, Reina.
Hello, Merry Christmas. Welcome in. I hope you're going to have a lovely time. I need to look how I can best do this. I got myself a new chair for Christmas. It's terribly comfortable, but my seating position is slightly different, so yeah, I do need to find the best position for that. I didn't forget to switch those two on. And yeah, it's a bit cold outside, so I'm nice, warm and cozy. I hope that you are too. Welcome in though, and I hope you're having a lovely Christmas. If not, we're here. I hope I can make your Christmas a little or hopefully a lot better. Yeah. I'll be playing random games today, or requests. Requests work as follows. I'll have a timer run. During that time, no new games can be requested. After an hour, you can request a new game. And I'll be then afterwards switching over. Timer runs again. Just to make sure that everybody who puts in a request gets at least an hour of playtime. If no new games are requested, I'll be playing for about 2 hours. And then if you request something new, that process starts over again, maximum 4 hours on the same game, I'd say. We'll see how it goes. If I really like something, I might just ignore that rule. It is my stream after all. That being said, I hope that you're having a great day, and again, Merry Christmas. Okay. Okay, so we need the wheel. Can I? Let me spin the wheel. It caused me some issues yesterday. I discovered them rather afterwards. And there's some weird stuff where, yeah, some of the stuff actually was quite weird. Let me have a look. Cool, you can see the wheel already. Because I did switch it on. Cool. That was silly. Well, since we're here already, let's just spin it. I'll be looking up something very quickly. Contra. Oh, I haven't played those in a while. Fair enough. Nope, that's not what I wanted to show you. Let's unload the wheel and let's load Contra. But I did want to try out something. Okay. Okay. It works, and that's the important bit. No idea if I'm going to be able to get through. Even the first game. But that we'll find out how far I'll get in about 2 hours or until requests. Random games are not limited. As I said, random games are not limited by the request lock. Okay. That was bloody unexpected. Hello, welcome in. I didn't immediately see you as I was busy with stuff. I am sorry, Mark, but hello, welcome in. Merry Christmas, fröhliche Weihnachten. I hope you're having a great day. And you sniped Lakitu with a green shell. Nice. You also got Alien Isolation. I hope you're going to have a lot of fun with it. Again, I think it's a great game. And okay, I did not know that you could snipe Lakitu. Maybe that's a new feature for for Mario Kart World. I would not exactly know. That is the same for me. That is why yesterday I took off for family time. We do also celebrate on Christmas Eve. So I understand that quite well. So we rolled. Oh, he's a racer. So he's both the track guard and a racer. He's going to have a busy job there. Hopefully he's not giving himself an unfair advantage with that. Because if I remember correctly, he still comes to pick you up and all of those things. So, or maybe those are two different Lakitu. I am not all that well aware of Lakitu's family situation. Okay, I don't really have a replay. I'll be just going on normal. This is apparently the arcade version. Yeah, deposit coin very much. There are different ones. Okay. The arcade game is even more deadly. Wow. Okay, and I thought that the NES version was tough. This is... Okay, okay, let's try. The end. Yeah, I'm going to be... Let's put a few credits in here. Hey, I at least made it to the end of the level. I'll give myself 2 continues. Per try, and let's see how far I'm able to get. You have one problem. What would that problem be? Bloody... Okay, would have even run out of time very quickly here. Oh. That's... Okay, now I'm AAA. That was not planned. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm happy I did not try to. Okay, that's the flare. Okay, I picked up another weapon here over what I wanted, but I'll be able to get in the base now. Oh! Yeah, that is an unwelcome change. Okay, first base through. Oh, and now we have... the boss here. Well, that's my first continue here. Okay. Okay, that is a destructible. Hey, I managed to beat the first boss in only at my third attempt. Whoops. Sorry about that. You're doing every cup to unlock the cup with a rainbow road. Fair enough, yes. Okay, for some reason I did not get as many points as last time. Well, my first official one on the board isn't too shabby though. That's a flare. I would prefer to keep my spread here. Well, that was unlucky. Or maybe just to be expected. Only 2 cups left if you don't need to 3-star the cups. Well, I hope you don't need to 3-star the cups, but I wouldn't be able to tell you But it might really be possible that you don't need to. If you have unlocked so far without much issue, then it might just be very nice and just beat the cups by getting through them. Can you please stop being in my way there? Thank you. Okay, if I can shoot down his projectile, I don't have to worry much. Well, I could shoot down the projectile if I hit it. There's a bloody diver in the waterfall. Okay, I don't think I'll easily get up here without spending a lot of the credits. Okay. I mean, man, this is a lot. Mario Kart is a very fun, accessible game. You'll have a lot of fun getting good at it as well. Do I need to destroy stuff here? And they're only giving you the latest score. They don't go in and give you the score completely. So you only get as much score as you managed to get from the latest attempt. Which on one hand, fair enough. On the other, let me have a look if I can. Oh, to be able to. No, that's not what I wanted. There we are. We have Super Contra, another arcade game, and here is the one we're all more familiar with, actually, than the arcade game. Let me see how far I can get on the NES version. Stage 1. Ooh, there was a spread. Well, and I can't get back up. More. Finally got what I was looking for. And I just... Okay, where does the continue set me? Back at the beginning of the stage, doesn't it? Congrats on the dodges. Yeah, I'm not getting to there. Okay, I'm not bemoaning that death with that weapon. It would have been very, very hard. And I'm jumping into the void. On one hand, I know this game better. Managed to get ahead of the bridge explosion this time. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, that's the laser. And, well, now I do have the laser. I think the best idea is to just keep moving forward for now. I mean, I did get to the water. I did get to the waterfall in on the arcade version. Oh, bloody hell. And the flare doesn't shoot all that well. Congrats on getting first place every race. I hope that your other races are suitably impressed. Although Bowser is probably very annoyed with you. Oh, you are playing as Bowser. Well then, everything is fine and you can finally marry Princess Peach as the winner of this great cup. I'm really impressed on how challenging they made this. Whoops. Wow. I've played it before, never considered myself a master, but you really need a lot of patience to relearn everything once you forget. I'll just bother with stuff that's actually in my way. Okay, that is gone. Oh, bloody hell. Hey, we finally managed to get into the first base. I'll give a quick pause so I can have a drink. There we go. There we go. Last wall blown up. And I just said something about the bases aren't as hard as they look. Whoops. Managed to screw myself over there. Let's get on it. High score. Is just that. Something to chase. Bloody hell. You're in my way. You're strictly not in my way, but... come on. No, you... oh, you bloody pushed me into it. The screen transition got me. Well, at least I made it to the base again. Now I can struggle some more inside here. Okay, let's try this again. Yoink. Luckily, those grenades never arrive. Okay, one more go for base 1. Okay. Going okay for now again. Well, depends on what you call okay. Oh no. Okay. Second to last room. Let's see if I can get there once more, or if this is was my last chance in order to get this. Hey, I have at least gotten a slightly better weapon for this time. That could make this a lot more... Nope. Not dead yet, but I'm losing the better weapon. No idea what got me. Okay. Well, there are more games here. Let's have a look at the second arcade game of Super Contra. So 1 year after the first. Well, I'm not sure that this is a good sign at all. Well, 2. Two continues does seem... Well, first time I'm not even getting through the first level here. Hello, welcome in Faceless Prophet. Oh no. Oh, that is so mean. I hope you finish in time. I'm so sorry. That is absolutely... I mean, seriously, I understand that the timings are different and still, well, Merry Christmas. It is Christmas in the rest of Europe, so Merry Christmas. I know that that's not exactly the case for you, but I mean... Even then, I think the teachers should be like, okay, not moving up the day like 2 days beforehand. That's just 2 hours ago. Like, yeah, I don't want to be. I want to start early, and no, that's so mean. That shouldn't be allowable. And on the other hand. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked by Contra. I hope that you're going to be doing fine, and I hope that you can finish in time. Hopefully you can rest again afterwards, but and that he's the worst teacher you have. If not, that is going to be very, very... stressful. But thank you for coming in, and I hope, as I said, that you will have yeah, that your days are at least okay and not drowning in stress after tomorrow, after you have just touching them is... And that weapon disappeared. Congrats, Mark. Every cup won means that you should have unlocked the Rainbow Cup now. Are we serious here? Come on. And that's a tank destroyed with a rather boring machine gun, I have to say. Luckily, I have the machine gun rocket launcher here. Ooh. My oh my. Well, I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to do well in the Special Cup as well. Like, really, as long as I haven't destroyed all of the weapons, the helicopter is going to fly? There is the energy source. And he just turned around. Let me give it one more go. Yeah, seriously, this is... On the Contra 1 arcade, I actually got pretty decently ahead. Not even able to finish the first level here. You kidding me? Okay, and then you have the clown car door. Okay. Come on. Woof. Made it. Made it through. Or not. Let's try this again. I do want to see if I can get a little bit better at it. If I can keep the spread about. Oh, that's... We'll need to wait for the weapon to unspawn here. Damn it, I got pretty far with it. And it did make it quite a bit easier. There we go. We immediately have a new wave of attackers. Come on, give me... Don't care too much what it is. Okay. Landed on bloody me. Well, that feels like what happens if you have no idea where to stand. Come on. Okay. It's not quite a twin stick shooter. Oh, bloody hell. Seriously, I understand why. Dang it. The arcade games, I felt that the first one was like, yeah, okay. It's looking good. This one was, yeah, we're just taking everything apart here. Give me a quick second. Sitting a bit outside of the frame now. Yep. Okay. Let me see. How long have we been going at it here? Almost an hour. Okay. I'm calling it an hour. An hour of Contra. We haven't had the ad breaks and everything as well. So I think it's close enough and good enough for government work. So let me be going on and roll for the next game here. Let me have a look. There we are. There is the wheel. Can we see the wheel? No. Now we can see the wheel. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's spin this up. Congratulations on Rainbow Road. Remember, Rainbow Road usually doesn't really have stuff around it, so you might just take care not to come crashing down back from Rainbow Road. But having won all the cups for now, I think that you're going to be doing fine. And you're going to be winning here well as well. Metroid. Well, the way I put it up, I can play any Metroid. Because this is a series, I can play anyone. Just as has been the case for Contra. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Which one should I take? And maybe I should, rather than... No, I'm emulating it. Let's take Fusion. Let's use Metroid Fusion. It's the one I'm best at. Metroid Fusion. And it's going to be the fastest to hook into, and I do need to remember to adjust the category. Okay, that's all looking rather nice. I think I can move this away a little bit so you're having a better view of it. So, an hour or two of Metroid Fusion. Well, there is something I could put at the side. There's a reason this is all at 99. No, not C. C is the... I'm keeping this for long-term stuff. But very well, let's get going. So there's been an explosion and there's some issues. Okay. So, usually, I'm not trying to be super fast. Metroid. Come on. Using the cross is simply better for me here. I'll see how far I can get. I am not fast enough, I think, to finish in 2 hours, or at least finish well in 2 hours. We'll see. And again, requests do have priority over randomly pulled games. There we are. And now we go back. Well, yeah, basically, I've attempted to get good enough at the game to put a speedrun on the leaderboard. There are certain games where that does interest me, especially when the route is usually not very out of boundsy, because any percent in a speedrun is usually the standard category, and if you have an any percent allowing massive out of bounds, I am not all that interested anymore. It can look very nice, but I prefer speedruns where I'm asked to play the game. Those are green doors, don't need to go that far up. We won't be saving, so there's a good chance it'll just die in the middle of a run. I am not sure I'm good enough to get the spider that's in the middle. If that happens to be over an hour once I get there, I'll be choosing a new game. You won 3 stars, so you won the special cup with 3 stars. Congratulations. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. If I made a mistake there, let me know. And we're currently up to get the missiles. Then we're going to go over, get some goodies. The route I've practiced for is the 100% route, but I'm not going for it. But since I have not yet reached the heights of like some of the best runners out there, I am absolutely not going to attempt a run on their route. I'm just going to get massacred. So the idea was I learned the 100% route. I'll run that, maybe get a good time. I'll be happy, or if not, I can do the any percent route with a lot less items, but having had a lot more practice, I'll be better at it and good enough not to crash and burn. Nope. Which is also why the spider is... I don't know, is it a robot spider or is it a proper spider? In the middle of the run is quite possibly not going to be as much of an issue as I currently worry about. That is 1 missile tank. That is 2 missile tanks. is one energy tank. There was... Wasn't there something else hidden here? Well, I'm not finding it. This version I don't need the missiles for. I am not going to be able to hit the double hits, nor do the position juggling. I'll admit I have not practiced that yet. I was focused on what I did on the run itself, but that also has been a while, so there might have been, well, there an item I've completely forgotten how to get. And I do have the feeling that that item would have been an energy tank, which would have come in handy, to be honest. For some of the tech, indeed, is on the riskier side. So somebody allowed the bloody parasites here into... I can go pick this up now. Tap, tap, tap. I don't think I'm going to be very much spoilery for anybody here. But... yeah, if you have... fission multiplying life forms, maybe don't give them somebody like Samus around to eat and copy. Especially since they seem to be able to copy technology as well, which is a weird part. I've just accepted the X copy, even the cannon and all of that. Absolutely interesting. Not human. Well, I do think that Samus is definitely human. Well, or somewhat human, or at least mostly human, however you want to take a look at it. So that is one getting back, and I really had no luck with the cycle there. And I can get the X to refill my missiles here. This time the timing was as hoped for. I think I have to go through here. Okay. Oop. Yeah, okay. There is something for me to pick up here. Although I think the proper route comes back a lot later than this. To pick this specific one up. Again, I'm trying to learn a route. A 100% route that would work hopefully pretty well with a good time. Less X reproduction if possible. And onwards we go. Come on, up with you. That's a barrier. Okay. Anything over there? No. Give me another open eye. There we go. Health and stuff fully restored. Bloody bastards give me... And there we have the charge beam. That's going to be very useful coming up. When I was younger, I had an issue using up my missiles. Okay, that should stay open enough. There we are. Took me a few too many attempts, but I mean, beaten is beaten. And for now, since this is not a serious run, I don't mind losing a few seconds recharging my energy when necessary. Okay. Okay, the SRX environments are at least looking a lot nicer and clearer now. Well, I still have good enough health. I don't feel like it's quite necessary yet to get into the recovery room. And I'm good on missiles as well. We need to put an end on it, but our saboteur is stronger than any human, or it's clearly not human. How am I supposed to kill it? And there are some nice additions here in the story. Metroid has had a lot of lore, a lot of world building, less direct story. And there is a little bit of that here, but not too much. Usually, for Metroid games, if you try to do too much story and you don't focus on your core gameplay enough, that is very much unfortunate. Yep, we have an X-Parasite mimicking us. Absolutely. I don't know how it got the power bombs or anything. But, well, where it got the metal for it or anything like that. But we don't really need to, do we? And it, seriously, in another way, doesn't need to make sense. Because where is Samus keeping all of this stuff? If we apply too much logic to this game, we'll be sucking the fun out of it. And that is not what I'm here for. Especially not today. But even in general, suspension of disbelief is something I absolutely don't mind for any game that doesn't, in a way, try to seriously explain its tech. So if you have a game where it goes like, yeah, and this is how this part works or so, or we're trying to be realistic, then I am going to be behind that as hard as I can. But if you're just going, yeah, this is it, well, have fun, don't worry about it, bloody hell. And our first hatches are open, well, our second ones. I have no idea why the Federation thinks it's a good idea to keep all of these hyper dangerous planets about. Wasn't there maybe it was a bomb wall? Whee! And now we can go this side. Let's get up. Oh yeah, the bombs. That's what we are here to get. Okay, this now became porous. Exactly Nyum. Let's fetch some more additional missiles here. That's not here. Okay, I can't get up there yet, so I have to go down. Okay, I seriously thought that was the way forward, or at least the way to go forward. And I've lost quite a bit of health because of shenanigans. Let me move on. There is a place up ahead I do want. More health. And he luckily gives me a red one. Oh no, did I completely miscalculate? Now that I think about it, did I need the red one here, or will I have gotten a Core X anyway? I think I would have gotten a Core X anyway, now that I think about it. I'm not sure we have anything easily reachable and useful immediately over here. And dropping down here is where we want to go. Okay, that's power bombs. We have a save here. There's nothing here. I really feel like I'm missing an energy tank. And with the charge beam, you can kill these doors in a single shot now. Come on. 1, 2. Okay. I'm not getting lucky with the amount of jumps. There's a way to get a double shot here. I've not really practiced it, and I'm not really great at it, so I'm not going to overly attempt it because I do want to keep my time down. If I can, even though being able to use these would have been much more efficient. And on we go. Yeah, okay, I can't get back up there. Do we have any breaks down here? No, this was just silly stuff in order to get down here, but there's nothing. Whoops, sorry for hitting the microphone there. There's nothing especially extraordinarily to be found there, so I did waste me some time here. Okay, crumble blocks. Whoops. Okay. Luckily, I'm not really timing this at the moment. There is a way to get past it, but not with the amount of health I have. So waiting is the best way here. Yeah, Metroid Fusion was pretty popular on the GBA, and I do maintain that the GBA is one of the handhelds with one of the most expansive and amazing libraries. Yes, yeah, okay. You played the GBA version on Switch, yeah. I think it's a very well ported. Okay. There is nothing I've missed here, is there? Nope. No hidden towers coming out. You're blocking the path forward over there. Okay, I have an idea of where we are here. While I would be preferring that you could buy those games for $1 or $2 and then keep them, I am still actually quite happy that they're offering a way There we go. Don't think I was supposed to get over from there really, but with some damage boosting we did get it. Again, I am of the opinion that I am missing an E-tank here at this stage from the normal 100% route. But I didn't know that it would be coming up, so it has taken me unaware. I think I will be putting in a speedrunning, well, unlike the games I'm showing, the second half and third half of the event is a lot more for fun, and it's for me a lot less serious, but I am having a look at allowing at making like themed days, a Monster Hunter day where I'll be hunting people's favorite monsters. Or bloody hell, words. A speedrunning day, a game where you need to like a stealing day, an RTS day. I don't know. I'm just going to play what is going to be fun, thematically somewhat adjacent, maybe good music, stuff like that. All of that is a lot more subjective, but we'll see. And here we are in Sector 4. No, I don't need to go to the data room in this sector. Okay, I need to bomb it. I needed to bomb it. Can I bomb you? Oh, you crumble blocks. Okay, why am I so certain that this is not the path I should be going right now? Okay, there was the other tank. I'm really not sure how to do this right now. Okay, don't think I'm supposed to be here. If I am, I'll need to come back. There we are. Big water tank here. I don't think I have a choice but to get through this one. There's actually nothing about here. Oh, that is why. I was a silly buggers. I should have... I needed to bomb the wall here. Of course, that is going to lead... No, I can't do the pump controls yet. I do need the speed booster for that. we go. Shoot through there. And by now I'm pretty sure... No, I'm not pretty sure. I'm 100% sure I missed something. This is where the obvious path forward was. Would not want to meet this one under... I absolutely missed this tank. And I probably would have been... Come on, open up. Uh-oh. I thought I was really good going in the beginning. Okay, that was seriously close to not being able to continue. Well, strictly it's not an admissible run anymore, I did already. I thought I had... So yeah, no, it is not an admissible run at the moment anymore because I already quick saved. Yeah, and I didn't need to go here. I will go pick up the energy tank though, even though it is now a little bit of a detour. No, actually, it is not. It's still actually really nicely on the way. I do need to go back to the pump room anyway in order to get out of here. Yeah, fishies, let me... Let me in peace, and I wouldn't have needed to shoot you, but I mean... You look like you have a mouth like a piranha, so... Okay, energy tank, even though I'm late on it. Okay. There we are. We'll be just clambering over this again. The hole has already been made for us here, so no way I'm going to be able to forget that. I should have enough distance in order to get the speed boost activated here, and unfortunately I walked back instead of crouching. Yeah, we would not want to go in there. Oh, bloody hell. I seriously do not think I'll be able to do that on the first try. And I actually managed quite well. But I do need the speed booster. Okay, I can go here. Oh, powerbomb locked. We'll have to come later to get that. I will heal up here as soon as I'm getting under half. I'll just not take the risk, for I might just overly crash and burn. The Ceres has been infected. And we go into the hot sector. I mean, absolutely, it's going to be a mess, but there is not much I can really do to prevent that. Pyro. Let's see if I properly remember where I have to go. The data room, I know where it is. The security room for the locks is clear. Triple damage on the super missiles. Unfortunately, a lot of speedrunners consider them inferior. There we go. Okay. I did very much properly remember where the security room is. And it wasn't just a fluke because they did really good level design and stuff. Playing around with that one, absolutely. Come on. Power bombs. We don't have them yet. Okay, that was a bad and silly decision. And hello, Bob. Called as such because in the lowest category speedrun, which should have been a 0%, of course. Which is usually in Metroid 0%. Turns out that this one missile tank was placed such that you couldn't easily skip it, and so for the longest time the low percentage runs were 1%, where you had to get this one missile tank because you couldn't really skip it. There's nothing here. Okay, the battle is going to be annoying. Also, big hole. Oh, there's a lot here. And while it goes against the spirit, I'd rather lose a few seconds than all the time so far, so... Yep. I was missing a single shot. Damn it. Can I jump in between there? No. It's probably nothing over there then. You might be speed. No. Screw attack. Yeah, that jump is absolutely doable. Barely, but barely counts. Ooh, I need it more. Okay. That's now just personal pride. I do want this. The further we get along, the further away I get from the speed run. But if I know what is there, I can then in the future more easily hopefully remember that. Bloody hell. Still taking a little bit of damage here. Okay. That was cool. And that is absolutely a jump worth making, especially if you're going for 100%. Although seriously, I feel like it's a jump worth making if you are going for any percent as well. At least in the beginning of the route, because that is an energy tank I absolutely can just pick up for a minimal time loss. Of which there aren't too many, and having one more is actually going to be a really nice one. We encountered a rogue security robot. 5 and 6 are open. They've been infiltrated. And I have to go download the suit data for the various suit in the darkness sector. I mean, I may not be a wildlife biology expert, but something that can clone stuff is absolutely a ton of risk, and we would not want. Okay, I wonder. How far do I need to run in order to be able to get speed booster? Makes me wonder that whether from... Or do I need power bombs for that? Okay, actually, that's not showing anything, but you can do the turnabout. Maybe that is later that something breaks in the station. As always, if you don't practice something a lot, and maybe that's also more a me problem, but I'm pulling in stuff from otherwise. Get moving to the data room, there's a problem. Well, the X are trying to just freeze me from within as a deliberate tactic. I mean, as if we needed any more doubt that they're really able to be thinking critically. Wasn't there something here? Okay, that's from the other side. Yoink, more missile capacity. Boom, boom, boom. There are the silly freezers. Bloody hell. Nope, they don't want me to pass through that way. Yeah, no, 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 no. The upper box contains another of those bloody... No! Okay, that killed the run now properly. Let me see, how long have I been playing? Almost exactly now. What does happen if I try again? So I did save all the way over here. Well, no, I'm not going to go on from here. It's been a lot of fun though, and I'm happy to have done this. Let's come back here. I did remember to do that properly. Let me have a look. This is version 2.10. Did I miss anything from... bloody hell. Okay, I do need to go through some stuff if I do want to update this. And I'm already on my way, so... Let me do the update here. Open file location. True, you're a bloody shortcut. Okay. We're using this version specifically. Yonk. Copy it in and it will update for me. I'll have a look at the Frontier shop since it just opened up for me, but I'm not going to be playing Elite at the moment unless, of course, it is requested. Yes, please do the replacement. That means that we are going to be reloading the wheel. And hey, pronto, wheel. There we are. That is all fair enough. Let me then now spin it in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what we have. Half-minute hero. Okay, I'm going to use my skip for that. That's not exactly what I was expecting to get here, and I don't quite feel like trying out something new. Hmm. I mean, yeah, again, it's pretty silly that I haven't curated this recently. Well, I did showcase that already. Bleh, seriously. Seriously, seriously, seriously. Hide choice. That's another showcase. I wouldn't mind, but if I take one out, it now feels like, is the wheel going to come up with a game where I say, yes? Okay. Not installed. I thought I had Skullgirls installed. And 7 GB is going to take too long to really allow for a download here. Oh, that's another one I put on there. Do I have it downloaded? Come on. Don't tell me I crashed Steam. No, I didn't crash Steam. That's still too large for now. If I don't take it, I'll be just spinning the wheel forever. Bolt gun. There we go. That was not how I should be using a wheel. another game I did showcase just about recently, but it feels like if I'm not going to take this, I'll just be spinning the wheel forever until something comes up I like. And will never continue. Playing games at least. Being silly and running about, turning a wheel, we'll be doing a lot of that. I'm just going to quickly reset here. There we are. Great music as is needed for a great game. Let's see how far I can get. It seems like I just came up here. And then you have places like this that are, on one hand, like absolutely amazing to look at. I wouldn't be a space marine if I wouldn't be hurting the demons from Graya. Because one of the big things is that, where did you come from? Like, okay, got a little bit more health here. Taking the turns here on these small it's like half impossible to do good evades because I'm so worried of just crashing down. That was so unnecessary. Getting hit by that particular plasma. Whoops. Load last save. Okay, at least the game was kind enough to load me in. To the beginning of it here. Are you kidding me? Okay, what? Purge resolved. I don't find it very much resolved yet. And there was more health and contempt over here. Like a lot more. And a secret in bloody... Okay. Again, secrets can be so useful to go and pick up. Flop, flop. Seriously though? All the nice contempt goodies and so on. Come on. I really hope that I'm not having stuff spawning in while I'm trying to get... But this was terrifyingly decent. And I have the upgrade. For me, quite important upgrade to my normal bolt gun. Because I do enjoy using it a lot. Having that a little bit stronger is Aspiring champion, chosen champion. Or you'll be staying down now. Long, long, long. So we have 2 aspiring champions, then again. I mean, I hope that I haven't missed him transforming into a chosen champion, but maybe he didn't do good enough against me. And right now I am definitely Chaos's most dangerous enemy, especially in this range here. Reached Bastion entrance. And I have the feeling I missed quite a bit. Do I still know how to navigate the labyrinth? There's another heavy bolter. Okay, more ammunition. Well, I hope that you can relax a little bit during that. I've decided to go back to bolt gun for a little bit, and I decidedly can't relax at the moment. A heavy stubber cultist, but not dead. That was not... You don't want to leave your enemies behind the line. You shoot them, kill them. That is actually fair enough. I think that... Ooh, come on. I need more health. Nope. That was not the correct way to go. In order to get more health. Maybe I still have some larger packs over here. Okay, at least for a little while, safe. Bloody aspiring champions. Okay, let's try this again. Hop. The bloody screamers running into a low wall there. Exalted flamers are a lot more troublesome than the normal flamers I'm so far used to. They don't like plasma guns though. Oh bloody hell. pinkies. Yeah, reduced doesn't mean purged. We're not going to do half measures. We didn't encounter any of the champions yet. Where are they? Okay, now that I have a break, I think partially at least why I do not have a lot of trouble with this is that I started quite early on, and Doom and So really required you to be able to deal with these flat enemy environments. Stomp, 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 stomp. Switch is down below. Hey, got the key. Or at least got a key. Where to go, you bloody flamer? There we are. Quite fairly, though, I do think that the shotgun, one of the most exciting weapons in old school FPS, is rather on the boring side. Well, I got... I found the gate. Where is the bloody... switch to it? No, this is too far back, is it? Okay, there we go. so far normal. Bloody hell. Okay, ammunition is never... Okay, those two played me a nice thin trick, shooting one heavily in the face. Seemed not to do anything. Seriously, that's a nice trick. And I'm good on health, but I could, of course, use a little bit more contempt. Apparently, I cannot arouse my hatred at the moment. At least not anything more than what I already have. Okay. Oh no, I just stomped right back out again. Okay, we had a big family reunion here. Big reunion of all of the blue horrors that decided, well, that hoped to decide that enough is enough. I haven't done enough damage to their family. Up. Seriously? I can't? That seriously feels so weird that I cannot mantle that. There we are. Okay, there's more health, more armor. Doesn't count as secrets though. Maybe because they are too well signposted. Do not have the jump reach to get to there. Seriously, that was almost good. Come on, I get that. still not secretive enough. To be a secret. We're starting out with a bloody Gulf Flamer. We're getting heavy bolt rounds into the face. Okay, I am coming from down there. Okay, don't need another vortex grenade, but I'm happy to have found a place where one resides. Clink. Open door. Right, elevator. Kill more enemies when we get there. There are stairs up and down. My contempt is full. Quite happy to have a place though where I could go back to. That was indeed some waste. Okay, not quite the amount of damage I possibly could have done. But if you have a little idea where everybody's trying to spawn in, I'll take it. Oh, you already were chosen. Pong, 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 pong. I mean, size alone is not useful. Did we finish up this arena? Because it seriously sounds like there's nothing else anymore. Well, of course, if you don't jump when you're supposed to, you'll be crashing away all over the place. Exit located. Not a lot of secrets. I did almost get all of the kills, but I basically missed half. The secrets, it's hard to divide 7 evenly by 2. And in this case, we call 1/2 close enough for government work. Okay, next part. Inside the bastion. That is going to be hell, probably. Where do you come from? One thing I'm pretty sure is that I'm currently not really stylish enough. Yoing, 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 yoing. Okay, there is purple door, red door. Currently have keys for neither. Would need to find at least a key then. Not that they have made it easy. Of course, the enemy does not want us to advance. Some health there. Is that another purple door? Nice. I haven't found the machine spirit yet. That is actually still something for the normal bolter that I'm looking for. That small strength increase would be terribly useful. But I'll take the Kraken round for now. Yoink. Would have had even more. Okay, red key gets. There we are. I found the machine spirit token. color and darkness choices are currently on the unfortunate side because I'm having to show I'm completely out of contempt. No idea where I seriously left that. Damn. I had 200 contempt. That took like all of it. Just because this is like showing me to jump up to. It's to show a jump over. This is closed. Still only at 3 life. Okay. Did backtrack a little bit there, but it feels much better. To have this much life than to have no life left. Hey, there was another one. Nice upgrade on the contempt as well. Yum 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 yum. Well, red door. Okay, seriously, you don't look good, Space. He becomes more and more lax with what we can call purging complete. Come on. Okay. You are weird, a Space. It's not cold. But this seriously doesn't look healthy. we're honoring the defenders by slaughtering their enemies. Oh yeah, killing that one was bound to summon more of them. Okay, that's the hardest work done. See if we have some stragglers. Strugglers, yes, they're also struggling. Okay, this looks like I've been here. Oh yes, there is the honor wall for the defenders. I hate the plasma guys. Come on, had I know it that I shouldn't be complaining too much about them. But let me. Complain about the a-holes with the plasma gun. Christian X Live. Happy holidays to you and Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are currently purging heretics. So we got out of one purple door. There had been another one, if I do remember this correctly. Nope. This is another place. This is where I found a red key. There we are. Okay, they all get face full of heavy bolter ammunition. Oi, okay, okay. Okay, where is the big one? Come on. Damn, he got me. Let's finish him up. Okay, far too aggressive. That could not have gone well. Should I try for plasmas? Okay, let's go around. Okay. Got the Herald of Change down. Hopefully we... Well, I know we're not going to, but... Hidden passage identified, and we're going further in. Missed quite a few more secrets here. Let me see, how long have we been going? Again, about an hour. Sanctum Magistratum. Point. Whoops. No, I got munched on by a screamer. Okay, okay. Okay, I think for some reason I'm not exactly sure I'm going to be advancing very much further here today. Let me get back onto the wheel. Not going for a rhythm game at the moment. I feel like even with Bolt Gun, my rhythm and my concentration wasn't the best. Although, seriously, if that is the case, I do have a game that maybe I should be playing. Okay, I think for now I'm going to leave the wheel aside. And I'll be doing something a lot slower, a lot more relaxed for a while. I did talk about Elite before. And I still have something that I have to do. Which would also coincide nicely with wanting something a little bit more relaxing. Namely, I will be... So I did take a trip to Sagittarius A star last week. I did not yet quite find the time to come home, and I did that in what little time I could spare last week. The new seating position is much nicer for the hotel stuff. And basically, what I will be doing is I'll be flying home. If I can connect to the service, of course. I'll be doing some exobio and stuff in the meantime. And I'm immediately getting reminded as to why I absolutely need more monitors. Copy. Got a lot of messages. New assignments. My 500 million for my weekly Arisa support. And of course, we're on our way in the Caspian. Bloody hell, there's few stars about here. This is like terribly sparse. Must be one of the holds, and make it such that the Caspian is basically the only ship that can... Well, no, the Mandalay must be able to do much of what I'll be doing as well, albeit with a little bit more stops in between, but I think there are enough stars in order to really do this.
Warning, overheating. Prepare for hyperspace to systems may hype you. QB-X, D1-6. Warning, star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable. In warp. Temperature okay.
Okay,
Arrived
come
at
on.
Lay Hypu, QB-X, D1-6. First visit. Jump distance 53.4 light years. Fuel used 2.5 tons. Current known total of 1 star and 3 planets in this system.
I did have a Discord ping here. Apparently, nothing important. Yeah. Let's take this time and go home.
Scanned 6 bodies. Progress is 30%.
Okay, that was not ideal.
Drive boosted by 6 times.
Although it is quite troublesome. No, don't plot. Just target.
FSD charging.
Because I can jump that in a single jump. Copy. And yeah, we'll be another hour or so until we're home. We're about
D11-4. Warning star is
halfway
dangerous. Throttle
through.
down now. Neutron star. Non-scoopable.
And with how far we can jump, that'll go pretty quickly. Faster than most other sci-fi universes.
Arrived at Adale.
Elite was
D11-4. First visit.
terrifyingly
Jump distance
fast in the
478 light
beginning.
years. Fuel used 6.8 tons. Scanned 23 bodies. Progress is 17%. Current known total of 1 star and drive boosted by 6 times.
Is there anything interesting here? For currently, the system is neither visible in Spanch nor visible anywhere
Scanned 1.
else.
Class 4 gas giant. Distance 1,100 light seconds. Helium. Scanned 1. E. Metal dash rich
So
body.
I'll be
Distance
getting
1,100 light seconds. 24.1 thousand
maybe
credits.
not
Landable. Scanned 1.
first
E.
discovery
Metal dash
in,
rich body.
but I will be
Distance
getting
1,100 light seconds. 23.9 thousand
the completion
credits.
for EDSM, so anybody
Landable.
who is
Scanned 1.
using
Metal dash rich
third-party
body.
tools
Distance
there
1,100 light
will
seconds.
be
23.9
seeing the
thousand
system and
credits.
be
Landable.
understanding that it has already
Scanned
been
1.
discovered.
Metal dash rich body. Distance 1,100 light seconds. 23.8 thousand credits. Landable. Scanned 1. D. Metal dash rich body. Distance 1,100 light seconds. 23.9 thousand credits. Landable. Scanned 1. H. Metal dash rich body. Distance 1,100 light seconds.
Okay, dang, that is a
24.5
lot.
thousand credits. Landable. Scanned 1. G. Metal dash rich body. Distance 1,100 light seconds.
There's a lot here.
24.5 thousand credits. Landable.
Must be a
Scanned
large
F.
one in the
Metal dash
middle.
rich body. Distance 1,100 light seconds. 24.3 thousand credits. Landable. Scan 2. Class 4 gas giant. Distance 1,500 light
Nothing is
seconds.
seriously terribly
Codex entry
valuable.
non-terraformable created. Scan 2. A rocky body.
11-4.
Distance 1,500 light seconds.
So
Landable.
it's you I want to
Scan 2.
copy.
B. Rocky body. Distance 1,500 light seconds. Landable. Scan 2. C. Rocky body.
Select.
Distance 1,500 light seconds. Landable. Scan 2. D. Rocky body. Distance 1,500
We go
light
about.
seconds. Landable.
And we jump
Scan
to
3.
the next
C. Rocky
system.
body. Distance 2,100 light seconds. Landable. Scan 3. B.
No.
Rocky body. Distance 2,100 light seconds. Landable. Scan 3. D. Rocky body. Distance 2,100 light seconds. Landable.
I've
Scan 3.
missed some
G.
stuff.
Rocky body. Distance 2,100 light seconds. Landable. Scan 3. O. Rocky body. Distance 2,100 light seconds. Landable. Scan 3. High metal content world. Distance 2,100 light seconds. Hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere. Scan
There
3.
we go.
Rocky body. Distance 2,100
Nothing of
light
that was
seconds.
especially
Landable.
valuable, so
Scan
we
3.
can just
Rocky
move on
body.
from here.
Distance 2,100 light seconds. Landable.
But there
All
had
bodies
been
found.
more.
Walking to system through a fire. SZ-P. D5-12. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star. Non-scoopable. Make it so. Arrived at Pruifier.
Let's have a look at the system. It's a double
D5-12.
star
First
system,
visit.
and
Jump
that's
distance
it.
469.3 light years. Fuel used 6.4 tons. Scanned star B, orange K-class star, 0.5 stellar masses, absolute magnitude 7.3, orbital period 406.4 thousand days, radius 0.7 sols. Congratulations, all bodies found. Current known total of 2 stars and 0 planets in this system.
Oh, we got kicked out of it again. Bloody hell. You want to plot, or you want to select your next target?
Drive
There we
boosted by
go.
6 times. FSD charging.
And in these spindly, slow rotating ones, you get kicked out really, really fast.
Entering hyperspace to system Purifier, UO-AD16. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable. Hold on tight. Arrived at Purifier, UO-AD16. First visit. Jump distance 480 light years. Fuel use
6
6.7
bodies.
tons. Scanned 6 bodies. Progress is 29%. Current known total of 1 star and 4 planets in this system.
Yep, 6 bodies accounted for.
Drive boosted by 6 times.
There we go. What did I say about plotting?
Main engine charging.
You don't plot, you select.
Jumping to system scout Europe. ZT-I, D9-0. Warning star is dangerous.
Maybe
Throttle down now.
about-
Neutron star, non-scoopable. Hold on tight.
Should I add a few extra steps in here?
Arrived at Scout Europe. ZT-I, D9-0. First visit. Jump distance 477.5 light years. Fuel used 6.6 tons. Scanned 11 bodies. Progress is 33%. Scanned star B, dark red L-class star, 0.2 stellar masses, absolute magnitude 11.8,
No,
orbital period
actually-
846.9 thousand days, radius 0.3 sols. Current known total of 2, scanned 11 bodies, 33%.
No,
Range
one
shift
of them
drive
is interesting
supercharged by
enough
6 times.
that I want to stay and get the surface scan of that as well. Has
Codex entry
not yet been
non-terraformable
mapped.
created.
That is
Scan
valuable.
B1, Ammonia World. Distance 69.7 thousand light seconds, 138.4 thousand credits. Thick ammonia oxygen atmosphere. Codex entry non-terraformable created. Scan B4, rocky body. Distance
Come on.
71.2 thousand light seconds. Carbon dioxide atmosphere. Scan B4, high metal content world. Distance 71.2 thousand light seconds. Carbon dioxide rich atmosphere. Scan B3, high metal content world. Distance 70.3 thousand light seconds.
I do
Thick
hope
methane
that
rich
they are
atmosphere.
not
Scan B2, high metal content world.
too far
Distance
away.
70.3
At the
thousand
end,
light
they're
seconds.
like
Carbon dioxide atmosphere. Codex entry non-terraformable created. Scan B
100
rocky ice
or
world.
300,000
Distance
light
69.4
seconds
thousand light
out.
seconds. Thick argon rich atmosphere.
Let's have a
Scan
look.
B5, rocky ice world.
70,000.
Distance 69.4 thousand light seconds. Thick argon rich atmosphere. Scan B7, rocky ice world. Distance 70.3 thousand light seconds.
Well, I'll be
Thick argon rich
using up
atmosphere.
some of my precious,
Codex
precious
entry
fuel.
non-terraformable created. Scan B8, icy body, distance 70.9 thousand light seconds, thick methane-rich atmosphere. Scan complete, Commander.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He travels terribly slow. 3000 C at best, the poor Caspian. It's great for getting somewhere fast, it's not so good if you want to explore a system. The Mandalay is not all that much faster, but those few hundred C's difference do make for something quite a bit nicer. Let me see, how is my fuel looking? 88.7, and I should have... Okay. Let's go to Scoudway ZT-I-9D-0B. We will be refueling a little bit of our tonnage here so that we get about 10 tons back, because that's our reserve fuel. And I do not want to be... Well, no, I can use up a little bit more than that even. It's a brown dwarf star. I cannot scoop from it. Okay. If I find a scoopable star on the route, I'll be taking up some 10 tons of fuel. Didn't even notice that. It was an L-class star. Did I adjust the category? That's something I tend to forget. No, it is correctly adjusted. Travel, travel, travel.
Switching to Fire Group B.
We want the surface scanner, not the... That should be sufficient, so let us select our next target already, which has a K-class star in the system.
Scan complete with 4 probes used. Scanned B1, Ammonia World. Distance 69.7 thousand light seconds, 1.82 million credits, thick ammonia oxygen atmosphere.
And I'm getting a nice 2 million credits, and it's the first map. So, nice first mapping bonus as well.
Walking to System Scout Europe, CU-R, D4-7, Morning Star is dangerous, throttle down now, neutron star, non-scoopable. In hyperspace.
I already did the Christmas special where you're asked by Sandra to
First visit.
bring
Jump
out
distance 455.5 light years. Fuel used 5.7 tons. Scan 22 bodies, 28%. Scan Star C, Red Earth class star, 0.2 stellar masses, absolute magnitude 10.5, orbital period 118.9
Let me get
thousand
out.
days,
Let
radius
me get
0.4
out.
sols.
Thank you.
Current known total of 3 stars and 17 planets in this system. Drive boosted by 6
Okay, there's
times.
another interesting planet in there. I'd like to know if it has been mapped before. Okay, there is something over here.
Scanned AB4, high
That
metal
is
content
AB4.
world. Distance 809 light seconds. Landable. in
Ain't
sulfur
nice to
dioxide
have,
atmosphere.
but not.
Scanned AB5, high metal content world. Distance 1000 light seconds. Landable. Thin sulfur dioxide atmosphere. Scanned AB6, high metal content world. Distance 1400 light seconds. Hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere.
Okay, those clusters are scanned. Let me have a look at you. You are M. Okay, I can fly over to only this one.
Scan C1, high metal
If
content world.
the
Distance 26.1 thousand
body
light seconds.
has
Landable.
not yet been
Scan
mapped.
C4, high metal content world. Distance 26,000 light seconds. Landable. Thin sulfur dioxide atmosphere. Scan C4, rocky body. Distance
That is
26,000 light seconds.
C2.
Landable. Scan C2, high metal content world.
C3.
Distance 26.1 thousand light seconds. Landable. Scan C3, high metal content world. Distance 26.1 thousand light seconds. Hot
We're
water
doing
atmosphere.
some more.
Scan C7, high metal content world. Distance 25.8 thousand light seconds. Carbon dioxide atmosphere. Codex entry terraformable created. Scan C5, terraformable, high metal content world. Distance 26,000 light seconds. 151.4 thousand credits. Landable. Thin carbon dioxide rich
Another
atmosphere.
rocky ice world.
Scan C8, high metal content world. Distance 25.7 thousand light seconds. Carbon dioxide atmosphere. Scan C6, rocky body. Distance 26.2 thousand light
has
seconds.
been
Landable.
mapped.
Thin ammonia atmosphere. Scan C6, high metal content world.
Let
Distance
me then just
26.2
finish
thousand light seconds.
finding the last
Carbon
3
dioxide atmosphere.
bodies.
Scan C11, icy body. Distance 24.3 thousand light seconds. Thick ammonia rich atmosphere. Scan C10, icy body. Distance 26.9 thousand light seconds. Thick methane rich atmosphere. Scan C9, icy body. Distance 26.6
Okay, we
thousand
don't
light
need to
seconds.
go
Thick methane rich atmosphere. Scan AB2, high metal
too
content
far.
world.
I'll be
Distance
going
551
over
light seconds.
here.
Landable. Scan AB3, high metal content world. Distance 550 light seconds. Landable. Scan AB1, high metal content world. Distance
E47,
381
yes. So I need
light seconds.
93
Landable. Congratulations. all
tons
bodies
of
found.
fuel. And I currently have 81.
Scooping fuel.
Long. I have too much. I have too much fuel now.
End fuel scooping. Refueled 18.5 tons, giving 100.4 tons.
I need 93 tons for... No, just a little bit more. Let's call this good enough.
Main engine charging.
Here we go. Norma expands. Pro Hypue. Yeah, no, that's an O. That's not a D.
Entering hyperspace to system crew Hypue, RD-F, D14-4, warning star is dangerous, throttle down now, neutron star, non-scoopable. Make it so.
Let's check the next system for biosignatures as well. You never know about first footfall until you get there.
Arrived at crew Hypue, RD-F, D14-4, first visit, jump distance 484.3
No,
light
this
years.
one is
Fuel
a
used 6.7
purely...
tons.
is
Congratulations.
a system
all bodies
purely
found.
inhabited by
ready.
stars.
Current known total of 4 stars and 0 planets in this system.
Did I focus on the wrong star on the radar? Did I focus on 2 distant ones instead of... Yep. Yeah, I did. There's a nebula behind there.
Frame shift drive supercharged by 6 times.
To the next star we go.
FSD charging.
Let's go 8. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll go 8,000 out. And do some slow exploration as well.
Walking to system crew Hypue, SS-K, D8-6, warning star is dangerous, throttle down now, neutron star, non-scoopable. In warp.
What do
Arrived
we
at crew Hypue,
have?
SS-K, D8-6, first visit.
Oh,
Jump
there's a
distance
lot here.
487.5
There is
light
a
years.
lot
Fuel
here.
used
Sorry, I'm
6.7
going to
tons.
disappear
Scan 6
for
bodies,
just a
33%.
second.
Current known total of 1 star and 4 planets in this system.
Still here. I'll just do something against the ear itch, and I didn't find it very nice showing you that. Because damn do they dirty quickly. Three, 2, 1, back I am. Let me have a look. 6 bodies.
Scan 6 bodies, 33%.
Some of them. Seriously, all of them. Almost all of them are really worth a visit.
Drive boosted by 6 times.
And they're close enough that I don't need to worry about it, do I? Dazord, hello, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Not. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Christmas yourself. Let's take a look at on the scanner. Have they been mapped before?
Scanned 1,
They
terraformable,
have
high metal
been
content
mapped.
world. Distance 1,200 light seconds, 154.6 thousand credits. Landable
Yeah,
in
I
carbon dioxide
still
atmosphere.
think that I'm going to
Scan
go
4, water world. Distance 4,500 light
have a
seconds,
fly about all the
98.5
planets and
thousand
map them
credits.
because they are
Carbon
quite
dioxide-rich atmosphere.
nicely valuable.
Scan 2, terraformable, high metal content world.
I am
Distance
having a
1,400
good
light seconds,
Christmas. Thank you very much.
154.3
Welcome.
thousand
Well,
credits. Landable in
also,
carbon dioxide
welcome in.
atmosphere. Scan 3 of rocky body. Distance 2,200
Not
light
sure if
seconds.
I
Landable.
greeted
Scan
you
3,
properly there.
terraformable, high metal content world. Distance 2,200
Yeah,
light
we'll have to
seconds,
fly about a bit, but
158.7 thousand credits. Carbon dioxide rich atmosphere. Scan complete, Commander.
the first 4-1 are still quite valuable. I won't be SEOing over because how much I have 80 tons of fuel. And I should be leaving with about 80 tons of fuel. Yep, no, I'm looking pretty good, so I'll take a few seconds. Well, we'll see. Maybe my patience snaps and I will be boosting anyway. Okay, that was too fast. So, yeah, as the title says, if you do have a game you want me to play, you can request it. In the meantime, I'm going to do some exploring and flying back home. Although, I'm not even sure I need to take a bit of an exploration break. I'll definitely find a lot of new stuff about here if I take it a little bit shorter hops. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good enough that I can just fly on to 4. Yeah, now I'm going to use a little bit of boost.
Scan complete with 4 probes used. Scanned 1. Terraformable. High metal content world. Distance 1,200 light seconds. 837.4 thousand credits. Landable. Thin carbon dioxide atmosphere.
Landable. It's 2 I have to worry about. There is Exobio one there as well. I'm not sure I'll be getting first footfall, but if it is nothing like tucked away, hidden in the mountains, I think I'll give it a go. Okay. Serious overshoot here. Okay, as before, 1, 2, 3, 4. Third planet next, and then I'll be landing on 2 as well to have a look. Well, no, I'll have a look from orbit.
4. Scan complete with 4 probes used. Scanned 4. Water world. Distance 4,500 light seconds. 533.8 thousand credits. Carbon dioxide rich atmosphere.
And I'm within my 10 tons of reserve fuel at the moment. I'm pretty sure... Are you? No, you're 3A. Third planet has a moon. That would have been nice had they been orbiting together. Nope, surface scanner is exactly what I want here. One, 2, 3, bit far away. But I should be hitting all of them.
Surface scan analysis on 3. Complete, Commander. Used 4 frames.
Nice.
Scan 3. Terraformable. High metal content world. Distance 2,200 light seconds. 859.8 thousand credits. Carbon dioxide rich atmosphere.
Okay, last surface scan, and then we'll have a look. I think with the mapper we'll be given the information whether we will have first footfall or not. We definitely won't have the first map of the planet. Which is fine though. Okay, come on. Final approach always feels so slow. Well, comparatively you are rather on the slow side. Nice bluish tint. You definitely have an atmosphere. Blue would mean probably some free nitrogen. Free nitrogen probably means life. No idea about first footfall.
Surface scan analysis on 2. Complete, Commander. Used 4 frames.
Well, it's just some bacteria.
Biological surface signals found on body 2.
Let's go
Scan 2.
have a
Terraformable.
dive
High metal
and
content
see if
world.
we can find
Distance
them properly.
1,400 light seconds. 835.7 thousand credits.
We're
Landable.
still within
Full
our
carbon dioxide
reserve
atmosphere.
fuel.
Body 2 in range, Commander.
All very nice, all very happy.
Exiting Super Cruise. Arrived at Planet 2. Turning lights on. Super Cruise gliding complete, Commander. In mass lock. Cool down complete. Fire group selected.
Very nice. There's some very nice, easy spots available here.
Codex entry bacterium teller. Yellow created. Gear down, Commander. Landed, Commander, at latitude 9.7. Longitude
Yes, that's the
157.05.
Artemis suit.
Well done, Commander.
I don't expect to get shot at.
Disembarked from ship to Planet 2.
And I have first footfall. That's nice, actually.
Log bacterium teller.
What's
genus
about the
bacterium.
temperature? 241k, so it's cold. No, the temperature says 400. Okay, is that the average temperature
Boarding
for the planet? Did I misunderstand something there? Okay. When we get out next, let's have a
Ship
look.
is free of surface.
Yes. Need to bonk the terrain in order to get... some more stuff here. You're not... We have another one here. I at least don't have to fly over with the computer scan. Come on.
Landing successful, Commander, at latitude 9.68, longitude 157.03. Well done, Commander. Disembarked from ship to Planet 2.
That's the only thing my upgraded Corvus could be. Okay.
Sample Bacterium teller, genus Bacterium. Boarding ship.
This is the yellow variant. It looks a lot more bluish though.
Ship is free of surface.
I'm not sure if we need to. There we go. Nice last spot.
Alert, shields down, Commander.
Did I overdo it? Okay, I do need a better landing spot. This is too tiny.
Warning, Commander, hull damage is at 79%.
Orc 6 is now following.
Thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. And Merry Christmas. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lot of fun watching me crash into the planet, ruin my shields, and then decide that I haven't done enough smashing. Okay.
Shields up.
Seriously.
Landing successful,
Okay,
Commander,
that
at
took a
latitude
lot longer than I was
9.69,
hoping for.
Longitude 157.01. Engines off.
Nope. The modules are still looking good. It is just that my hull has had a little bit of an issue. Well, as long as I don't go below 20%, I'll be fine. Come on. It says that I'm on foot. Something is not working quite right. Let's try that again. Unsafe temperatures, 471.
Disembarked from ship to Planet 2.
471.
Found
There
on
we
body
go.
two.
Come on.
Sample Bacterium teller, genus Bacterium. Analyze Bacterium teller, genus Bacterium.
Okay. We'll board and we'll
Boarding
be
ship.
getting ready for our next jump.
Mass lock. FSD not available.
Okay. Fuel, as I checked, is still looking very good.
Launch. Landing gear up.
Please, oh bloody hell, it's behind the planet. Okay, then I need to take some
Out of mass
distance.
lock. Main engine charging.
Unfortunately, when I'll be jumping in Super Cruise, I'll be losing my lock here.
Warp engines on.
I am not a fan of that. DRP, come on. Okay, more height. Come on. Come up over the horizon. Obscured. Come on, a little bit more.
Charging
There we
resistor.
are.
Prepare for hyperspace to system crew hyphen. UH-V. D2-16. Warning star is dangerous.
Whew,
Throttle down.
gone
now.
we
Neutron
are.
star,
Dash
non-suitable.
16 is
In
our
hyperspace.
next arrival.
Arrived at crew hyphen. UH-V. D2-16. First visit. Jump
Seriously,
distance
I'm too fast, I'm too fast. Oh,
482.5
no,
light
maybe
years.
not.
Fuel used 6.4 tons. Scanned 4 bodies. 41%.
Two
Current
more
known total
valuable
one star and 3
exo,
planets in this system.
maybe not exos, but
Frame shift drive supercharged
scan
6 times.
targets. I'll be flying over to if they're not too far away. Not too far away, meaning closer than 10,000 light seconds.
Scan 3.
That is
High metal content
V3.
world. Distance 3,100 light seconds. Thick nitrogen atmosphere.
And the other two are
Scan 1.
very
Terraformable. High metal
close
content
together.
world.
That's
Distance
actually very,
2,000
really,
light
really
seconds.
kind of them.
169,000 credits. Hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere. Scan 2. Terraformable. High metal content
Whoops.
world. Distance 2,000 light seconds.
That's not the turn I wanted to
166,000
do.
credits. Hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere. System scanned.
Hot, thick, hot, thick. Okay. Not landable. None of them are. And we're taking a little bit off time here. 40 seconds. Yeah, 40 seconds sounds about right. There is an overlap because you're still accelerating towards the planet, or planets in this case. Another nice, about 1.7 million worth of credits. Yeah, that's not going to go down, is it? There we go. Luckily the other one is just in the vicinity. So they'll be making for very easy scoops.
Switching to Fire Group B.
1, 2, 3, 1. Let's go over to the other one. Should go dong dong dong. Scanned. There we
Surface
are.
Scan analysis on 2. Complete, Commander. Used 4 probes. Scan 2. Terraformable. High metal content world. Distance 2000 light seconds. 899.1 thousand credits. Hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere.
Come on. Nice approach this time. No overshooting, nothing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Currently dash 16. Nope. There we are.
Surface scan analysis on 1. Complete, Commander. Used 4 probes. Scanned 1. Terraformable. High metal content world. Distance 2000 light seconds. 915.6 thousand credits. Hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere. Charging FSD. Entering hyperspace to system fly owl hyping. DQ-P. E5-0. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star.
Okay, let's have a look what we can find around this neutron star. Maybe we can find some more unmapped or maybe valuable planets together with some... Nope, that's the wrong one.
Arrived at Fly Owl Hypeu, DQ-P, E5-0, first visit. Jump distance 475.6 light years. Fuel used 6.1 tons. Fire group selected. Scanned 18 bodies, 18%. Drive boosted by 6 times. Scanned 18 bodies,
18,
18%.
nothing special.
FSD
Let's
charging.
make carrier distance jump here. Some of the more remote systems will still only remain accessible by carrier if you want to come back.
Entering hyperspace to system fly owl Haiku, HL Dasher, D6-2. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle
But
down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable.
travel time around the galaxy has definitely reduced since the release of the Caspian.
Arrived at Flyowl Haiku, HL Dasher, D6-2. First visit. Jump distance 494.7 light years. Fuel used 6.7 tons. Scanned 5 bodies, 31%. Current known total of 1 star
Let's
and 4
turn
planets
back
in this
to the
system.
neutron. I was far too fast. There we are.
By 6 times.
I'm not jumping on immediately. FSS scanner, if one of the planets should turn out to not be...
Scanned 4, class 3 gas giant, distance 10.1 thousand light seconds, helium.
do not yet have been mapped.
Scan 3, terraformable, high metal content world.
How far away
Distance
are you?
2,200 light seconds, 170.5 thousand credits, hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere. Scan 2, high metal content world. Distance 1,500
That's a hop,
light
skip, and a
seconds,
jump with
hot thick carbon
SCO.
dioxide atmosphere. Scan 1, high metal
Yeah,
content
why
world.
not?
Distance 1,100 light seconds, hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere.
I'll be refueling in the next system a little bit anyway. And I'm very happy that Universal Cartographics also pays very nicely for confirmation reports.
Fire group be selected.
I have to say that the refraction stuff is still more than with the best ever made. Okay, next system. There's, as I said, an M-class star in there I'll be using to refuel a little. Okay, lucky I stayed a little bit here. That would else have been a miss. I was bloody that far off? Okay, now I got it. We'll be needing to wait for impact. So we're at 55.
Surface scan analysis on 3. Complete commander. Used 6 probes.
We're one tank
Scan
behind,
3,
basically.
terraformable, high metal content world. Distance 2,200 light seconds. 923.7 thousand credits. Hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere.
No, can't be. We're at 55.
Entering hyperspace to system fly owl Haiku. M5-YD1.
Nope,
Moving
it's
star
correct.
dangerous. Throttle down.
I should
Neutron star,
have
non-scoopable.
55 left, 55 tons left when I'm leaving that system. I do not have a tank less. So maybe I do not need to fuel up. Let's have a look how good our planetary body luck is.
Arrived at Flyowl Hypu, M5-YD1, first visit. Jump distance 471.9
Oh, there is
tons.
some
Fuel used
stuff.
5.9 tons. Switching to fire grouper. Scanned 19 bodies. Progress is 27%. Scanned star B, red M class star, 0.2 stellar masses, absolute magnitude 10.3, orbital period 1,700 days, radius 0.5 sols. Current known total of 2 stars and 8 planets in this system. Drive boosted by 6 times.
Well, let's go on. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. Paste. There we go.
Charging FSD. Jumping to system pyramid. DA-H, D10-1. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable.
Neutron star.
Arrived at Pyramido, DA-H, D10-1, first visit. Jump distance 483.7 light years. Fuel used 6.2 tons. Scanned 11 bodies, 64%. Current known total of 4 stars and 7 planets in. Frame shift drive supercharged by 6 times. Scanned 11 bodies, 64%.
Okay, I was good. Yeah,
Main engine charging.
absolutely. I feel still decent for the fuel I have. So I'm at 43. I should be leaving with 48.
Entering hyperspace to system pyramid. DU-off, D4-2. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron
Yeah, I'm
star,
a little bit down, but it's well within my reserve.
Arrived at Pyramido, DU-off, D4-2, first visit. Jump distance 497.2 light years. Fuel used 6.6 tons. Scanned star B, red M class star, 0.5 stellar masses, absolute magnitude 8.1, orbital period 13.7 thousand days, radius 0.7 sols. System scanned. Current known total of 2 stars and 0 planets in this system. Frame shift drive supercharged by 6 times.
On we fly. This is actually over the capacity of a fleet carrier.
FSD charging.
I'm not saying it's over the capacity of a military carrier or a military capital ship, but it is absolutely over the range that we as players have access to.
In hyperspace. No fuel warning.
Not by too much. This was a light year over. We also have an
Arrived at Tylea.
M-class star
D14-11,
here.
First visit. Jump distance 502 light years. Fuel used 6.7 tons. Scanned 16 bodies, 38%. Current known total of 3 stars and 7 planets in this system. Drive boosted by 6 times.
Very nice. Copy. Paste. You needn't have plotted, just set a target.
Charging FSD.
So 503.97 light years. How far could I jump at the moment? Maximum 508. So yeah, your jump speed is really, really high and really decent.
Down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable. In hyperspace.
Next
Arrived at Thales,
system.
UN-K, D8-4, first visit, jump distance 504 light years, fuel used 6.7 tons. Scanned 2 bodies, 58%. Current known total of 1 star and 1 planet in this system.
Okay, that was
Range shift
seriously
drive supercharged by
nothing
6
special. No idea why we're not jumping any further, but
Charging SSD.
this is only going to be using a real sliver of fuel. I wonder how much fuel I'll have left when I arrive. Very, very well fuel over when I arrive.
Warping to system Talia, AJ-T, D3-5. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable. Hold on tight.
Oh no, okay. I'm sorry, I have one more jump left after this. Before I'm refueling.
Arrived at Talia, AJ-T, D3-5.
Must just have
First
been
visit,
sparsity
jump
of
distance
neutron stars here.
391.1 light years. Fuel used 3.5 tons. Scanned 5
Planet
bodies.
2 looks
Progress is
very nice. That's
35%.
another
Current
easy
known total of
million.
1 star and 2 planet. Drive boosted by 6 times.
I really hope that they're not too far away. That is 2. Are you? You're not even mapped
Distance
yet.
4,400 light seconds. 190,000
Nice.
credits.
First
Hot
map
thick
bonus
carbon
as well.
dioxide Atmosphere. Scan 2. A rocky body. Distance 4,400 light seconds. Landable. Scanned 1. A rocky body.
One.
Distance 3,400 light seconds. Carbon dioxide atmosphere. Scanned 1. High metal content world. Distance
How far away are you?
3,400
I
light
wanted
seconds. Hot thick carbon
2.
dioxide atmosphere. All bodies found.
Should have enough fuel to... 1. I'll be able to coast the rest over. That's fine. But it's really, really dark and really, really sparse here. 5 is not so good. Come on, go back to 6. Nope. I was on the edge of being too fast. Okay, we remain at a healthy distance. We do not want to get smacked with the...
Fire group B selected.
Okay, I will not be doing another sideways swipe. Those are much more finicky to get in well. But this one should be good.
Scan complete with 4 probes used. Scan 2, terraformable, high metal content world. Distance 4,400 light seconds. 2.5 million credits. Hot thick carbon
One
dioxide
more
atmosphere.
neutron star jump. Or one more jump to a neutron star, and then we'll be...
Prepare for hyperspace to system.
And then we'll be
Dash
jumping
W
to a
dash N,
fuel
6
star.
dash 0. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable. In hyperspace.
And then we'll see how much money we made. Probably not as much as if I just do a nice amount of mission stacking and...
Arrived at Drohia, HW-N, E6-0. First visit. Jump distance 509.8 light years. Fuel used 6.7
Oh, there's a lot in here.
Scanned 37 bodies. Progress is 8%.
Nothing interesting, luckily.
Current known total of 1 star and 8 planets in this system. Drive
The
boosted by 6 times.
next system in the list, though, that might prove to be very interesting.
Charging FSD.
And now it's only a lonely K-class star. No, can't be. There's also an M-class in the system.
YS C14-0. Orange K-class star unscoopable. In warp.
And we'll be sitting a few minutes here, so I hope that nobody has found the system yet.
Arrived at Drohia, YS C14-0.
Nope.
First visit.
All
Jump distance
already
508.8 light
discovered.
years. Fuel used 6.6 tons.
I'll be
Scanned
scanning
23
through the
bodies.
system.
Progress is 16%. Scan star B, red M-class
There
star.
might be another
0.2 solar
nice-
masses, absolute magnitude 11.5. Orbital period 2.92 million days.
I've got another
Radius
nice
0.3
discovery
sols.
in there.
Current known total of 2 stars and 19 planets in this system.
Any exobio? Luckily not. How far is it to 1? 1 is always the closest.
Refueled 40.1 tons.
Exactly.
Giving
1 is
44.1
always the
tons.
closest.
Refueled 5 tons, giving 49.1 tons.
I can ignore the rest actually. That's not all that valuable. But we'll be sitting here for a while, so let's see what I can
Refueled
catch.
15 tons, giving 64.1 tons.
What are you? You're a Rocky.
Scooped 5 tons, giving 69.1 tons. Scando 4, icy body, distance
Okay, I can
528 light
scan
seconds.
B
Thick and only a rich atmosphere.
completely.
Refuel 20
So
tons,
all the B
giving
stars,
89.1 tons.
Planets and so on
Scanned B 2, icy
are
body, distance
absolutely
175.8 thousand light seconds. Thick and rich
accessible to
atmosphere.
me at the moment.
Scanned B
I
1,
just
icy
hope
body,
that
distance 176.1 thousand
most
light
of the
seconds.
other
Near rich
planets
atmosphere.
are also
Scan
at
B,
my
3,
in
icy
my
body,
hemisphere
distance
basically.
175.6 thousand light seconds. Landable, thin near atmosphere. Scan B 8, icy body, distance 170.8 thousand light seconds. Helium atmosphere. Scan B 7, icy body, distance 170.8 thousand light seconds. Helium atmosphere. Scan B 4, icy body, distance
nice gas
175.6
giant.
thousand light seconds. Near rich
Okay.
atmosphere.
I am
Scan
having
B,
a little
5,
bit more
and
luck.
icy body, distance
It has been
179.2 thousand light
mapped
seconds.
also.
Landable.
Well, no, I'm still
Scan B,
going to
5,
go
icy body,
fetch it.
distance 179.2 thousand light seconds. Near rich atmosphere.
load it up,
Scan B, 6,
upload it
icy
to
body,
EDSM
distance
so
179.7 thousand light seconds. Landable, in near atmosphere.
more commanders know about
Scan
its
B,
map
9, Class 1
status.
gas giant, distance 185.3 thousand light seconds. Helium. Scando 1, terraformable, high metal content world, distance 237 light seconds, 159.2 thousand credits, carbon dioxide rich atmosphere. Scando 5, icy body, distance 759 light seconds, hot thick methane rich atmosphere.
That is unfortunate.
Scando
So
8, icy body, distance 1,600 light seconds.
let's
thick
travel
methane
these
Scando 9,
235
icy body,
light
distance
seconds
2,400 light seconds, helium atmosphere. Scando 2,
and have
rocky
a
body,
map
distance
of the
325
planet.
light seconds, landable. Scando 2, high metal content world, distance 325 light seconds, ammonia rich atmosphere. Scando 6, icy body, distance 964 light seconds, thick methane rich atmosphere.
I actually have a nice idea. I actually have a very nice idea. We'll be needing a little bit longer, but we'll have a few more systems that we're discovering, and since we're not at a neutron anyway, there'll be a little bit. And I can jump over to it anytime I feel like speeding my journey back up.
Scan 23 bodies. Progress is 88%.
And in there's probably systems nobody has visited before. Quick check though, there's nothing with possible exobio. High metal content world. Well, I'm not going to say that it is not. But seriously, this has some serious amount of water. Liquid water. At first sight, at least. What does the details say here?
Oh, 1. Scan complete with 3 probes used. Scan 1. Terraformable, high metal content world. Distance
Planetary
237
information.
light
No,
seconds,
no, it's nitrogen.
862.5
So it's
thousand credits. Carbon
probably
dioxide
not
rich
much,
atmosphere.
too much water at the moment still.
Deploying hard points.
Why am I deploying hard points? That was completely unnecessary. Route settings. Economical. Economical is actually fine because we're not going too far. Copy. Well, if I put myself in where I currently am, then I'm not going to be able to go very far. What does I say? Plot route. 2 jumps. That's sparse at the moment.
Retracting weapons. Main engine
Stars
charging.
are terrifyingly sparse at the moment then.
Prepare for hyperspace to system drone here. QH-L, D7-2, White F-class star, scoopable. Hold on tight.
Let's give a scan here.
QH-L, D7-2, first visit. Jump distance 51.2 light years. Fuel used 2.3 tons. Switching to fire group. Scan 10 bodies, 24%.
Okay.
And known total of 1 star and 7 planets in this system.
Nothing except
Refuel 2.3 tons, tank full.
the second body is terribly interesting.
End fuel scooping.
So they've been seen before. Is it mapped?
Scan 2
That is
of
the
rocky
moon.
Body. Distance 742 light seconds. Hot
Not
water
mapped.
atmosphere.
Very nice.
Scan 2, terraformable, high metal content world. Distance 741 light seconds. 152,000 credits. Landable in sulfur dioxide atmosphere.
Come down, come down, come down. No. Five. Come on. Go down, go down, go down. 6. There we are. Since it's not been mapped before, that's another 2 million credits.
Deploying hard
I
points.
don't think I have enough. Although, if
Switching
the
to
surface
fire
scans count for the normal Explorer, I might have enough for Explorer 3. Well, Explorer Elite 3.
Scan complete with 4 probes used. Biological surface signals found on body 2. Scan 2, terraformable, high metal content world. Distance 741 light seconds. 2 million credits. Landable.
So
thin
that
sulfur dioxide atmosphere.
direction. So if I hold to one of the nice purple patches over. Yeah, if I have him in the back now, I'll be able to go straight later. Okay. Didn't expect to do some exobio here.
Ship approaching body 2, Commander.
I want to go properly into the purple patch. Purple patch biology search. 4 under nautical. Well, under nautical. No, it's not going to be under nautical. I hope that we can land at water planets at one point.
Exiting Super Cruise. Arrived at Planet 2. Retracting hard points. Super Cruise gliding complete, Commander. Mass lock.
Let's go
Cool down
down.
complete.
Lights
Turning
on.
lights on. Landing gear down.
Yeah, I forgot one thing.
Fire group selected. Codex entry Bacterium Cerberus. Lime created.
How many Cerberus limes are there in the planet, in the galaxy?
Landing successful, Commander, at latitude 5.0.
What is
longitude 76.73.
saying
Engine
that
stop.
we are very definitely
Disembarked from
looking
ship to Planet
at
2.
some panspermia here. Bloody seriously. You make a small trip and all of the paint is coming off. They'll be very happy for a few credits to repaint your ship, but...
Not Bacterium Cerberus, genus Bacterium.
This also helps to get a bit more money in for my exobiology career advancement, so maybe I can... No, I'm not quadruple elite by the end of the trip. Haven't quite done enough exobio for that.
Ship is free of surface. Retracted gear.
So, purple area extends somewhere in this direction. Yeah, that should have been more than 500 meters.
Landing gear down.
No, I'm happy I have a landing spot. I would not want to lose it by going
Disembarked from ship to Planet 2.
off path. Come on. Hop. Very nicely.
Genus Bacterium. Welcome aboard, Commander. Boarding ship. Ship is free of surface. Landing successful, Commander.
There
at
we are. I'm
latitude
just
5,
checking
longitude
something.
76.71. Well done, Commander.
No, not field of view. That is too high with the model draw distance quite high as well, please. No idea why that changed. Oh, that might have been something from after an update or
Disembarked
so.
from ship to planet 2.
That the NVIDIA drivers decided, no, you're not doing the optimal settings for what we have decided are your optimal settings.
Sample bacterium Cervus, genus Bacterium. Analyze bacterium Cervus, genus Bacterium.
I mean, seriously, it's not rusting. There's no oxygen in space to rust, but this doesn't look too nice. Okay, that being said, D70 next. D70 is our next jump. Yes.
Launch. Landing near us. Left mass lock, ready for super cruise.
There we
Main
are.
engine charging. Prepare for hyperspace to system throw here. QH-L, D7-0. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable. In warp.
Stinger Man, hello. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having...
Arrived at Drow here. QH-L,
Sorry,
D7-0.
Merry Christmas.
First
Forgot
visit.
about that.
Jump distance
Hope you're having
27.4 light
a
years.
very
Fuel use
happy
0.5
Christmas day.
times. Scan star B, red M class star.
Hello,
0.2
welcome
solar masses,
in. I'm
absolute
happy
magnitude 11.3.
you're here.
Orbital period 1.19 million days. Radius 0.4 sols.
And yeah, I do hope that you're
System
having a
scan.
good day and a happy
Current known total of
Christmas
2
and a
stars
Merry
and 0
Christmas.
planets in this system.
I am fine. I celebrated yesterday evening with my family, so I can use this time to stream, to give to such that others are able to have some company today. And I'm really not doing this correctly, am I? Okay. Let's try this again. Too quick, too quick. Oh, these are so wispy. Hopefully this angle is going to go better.
Brain shift drive supercharged by 6 times.
That was an effort to get that charge off. Not even sure if I honked. Midwest Dad, hello. welcome in. I hope you're having Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a good Christmas day. So, let me turn to show you the star. No, I can just jump.
Main engine charging.
I'll be doing the same thing again. Sorry, I forgot about. I want to explain, but it's easier if you see the star. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm traveling the neutron highway. That's what the community calls this. And if you have a fuel scoop, you can charge off the beams that the neutron star is giving off. And that is going to multiply your jump distance either by 4 or by 6 times in the case of the newest chip released by Frontier, the Caspian, which I am flying. So this is how it looks usually when you get to a neutron star system. And in these beams you can charge your
FSD ready.
FSD,
24 bodies,
and when I'm finished charging, you'll hear the
absolute magnitude 10.5, orbital period 328.2 thousand days, radius 0.4 sols. Current no total of 2 stars and 12. Frame shift drive supercharged by 6 times.
As you heard, frame shift drive supercharged by 6 times, and there are some interesting systems and planets. So I'll be doing a quick FSS scan. So if a system does not have a nav beacon, you won't be able to see of all of the bodies, be them planetary or otherwise.
Class 1 gas giant.
And what you can then do, or what you need then to do, is either fly to each body individually, which takes quite a bit of time, and you can, or you can do what is called an FSS scan, which is what I am doing here, which is basically a quick way of getting all of the body information in, and then they count as explored but not mapped. I probably will be showing that as well. Tira, hello, welcome in. Merry Christmas, Tira. I hope you're having a great Christmas day. Hello, hello.
Scanned B, 2, high metal content world, distance 43.5 thousand light seconds, landable. Scanned B, 5, water world, distance 43.7
This
thousand
one
light
is
seconds,
mapped already? Okay, that is not
nitrogen atmosphere.
worth the travel time over. So, Midwest, I'm also using an external program called Elite Dangerous Discovery. It takes a lot of effort to set up. Yes, I know. Give me 1 second. I do want to finish the explanation for Midwest Start here.
High metal content world. Distance 43.6 thousand light seconds. Carbon dioxide rich atmosphere. Scanned B, 7, high metal
with that
world.
you can see pre-discovered planets and a lot of other stuff.
Scanned B, 3, terraformable, high metal content world. Distance 43.5 thousand light seconds. 156.8 thousand credits. Hot thick water atmosphere. Scanned B, 9,
and you'll
class 1
be
gas giant. Distance 43,000 light seconds. Helium.
You'll have them
Scanned B, 9, C,
at least discovered, and you'll get the rewards from them from
Scanned B, 9, icy body, distance 43,000
from Universal Cartographics.
Scanned B, 9, B, icy body, distance 43,000 light seconds.
Where is the last planet?
Scanned B,
I
9, D, icy body, distance 43,000
like to have that in
seconds.
before I quit out and honor the game request made by Tira.
Hot thick water atmosphere.
Seriously? There we are.
Scando 1, icy body, distance 791 light seconds, landable.
And
All
that
bodies
is
found.
one fully discovered system. So, yeah, that's too many jumps left over. So, as Tira has requested a game, I'll be quitting out here and starting it. So yeah, I'm very much a variety streamer. I stream Monster Hunter usually on the weekends. I stream during the week story games, and at the moment at my previous schedule strategy games, and I think that I will finish that. And since it's Christmas, I decided to just go and have fun. I'm not going to do that. So get the timer in, for I will be playing every requested game for at least an hour. Okay, it's weird that I'm not... Okay, there we are. If I'm using the wrong timer, that is not going to be working. Well, you have played it for quite a bit, Tira, so I am not surprised that you find it nostalgic and very much memory taking. Oh yeah, there is one more thing. Midwest Dad. If you are looking for a community, I do have an elite squadron. I can send you the server of another streamer I made the squadron for, since I do not stream Elite Dangerous all that much personally. If you are looking for a community, you can definitely join them. They are all very, very nice people. Let me send you the Discord server for that. So this is the Discord. It's not my Discord server. This is a Discord server for somebody else. Super Mystery Dungeon for Tira. Her name is Ember Paradox. So and you will need to get you need to accept the rules, and then you need to accept the Elite Dangerous role, and then you can come in. And I also have a Discord server, but as I said, I'm not streaming it so much, and I do not... The community on the server is still pretty slow, just if anybody would want to join there nevertheless. Okay. Let's move over. I think I have a better place for the timer than up there. If I shrink it a little bit more, come on. The timer in this case will fit below there. So, let's go. Let's hope that we are in the main menu. Okay. this is my test save. Tira, I think you might want me to start a new one, I'd be guessing. If I have set everything up here correctly, we can start our 1 hour timer. A new file. So I need to delete the old one here, yes. Okay. Let's keep the timer visible. What I'll also do is, since I did want to take my break at about 17 o'clock, which is in about an hour, I'll be going over a little bit, take my hour after the timer has expired, continue on after the break if there has been no new request. And I need to keep touching the lower screen here. And I do remember that I'm getting asked questions in the beginning. It's actually really quite rare. Well, I seriously would introduce myself. Okay, I'll be answering honestly then. One of the things is always a little bit that this run of questions in the beginning of these games, there's always a very limited amount of stuff going on there. No, not stuff, but you always have like 2 to 3, maybe 4 answers. So there's rarely a great answer. 2 of your friends is fighting. Well, 1, make them stop, and then I'd like to know what is going on, but this is more correct. They start selling a new kind of pastry at your favorite bakery. That's actually not an easy one. I do generally have some favorites, but if it looks interesting, I would try it without hesitation, so... If I apply it to a cake shop, I know I'd be sticking to my favorites. Yep, I'm going to stick more with my favorites than just jump at everything new. You've been hiking up a mountain for 2 hours, but you still haven't reached the peak. Well, if my goal was the peak, and I've been going on for 2 hours, and the general time said to be climbing the mountain would be 2 hours, nope, I'm going up. Wouldn't be the first time that I pushed myself like a last quarter hour to get up somewhere. Dinner time. No, I will wait for everybody to have their food. Everything else is rude. I've been given a piece of blank drawing paper. You ask to draw the picture of the ocean. What color would you make it? Spontaneously, I think I would go with either bright or bright blue or glimmering orange. I'm not the best at drawing, and both crystal clear and glimmering can be an issue because you might see the bottom here. So you have a bluish hue to a yellow sand running off into a darker blue. But getting the sunset right is also not the easiest, but I'll be going with the sunset. Vacation time. I usually don't listen to tangos. I'm not sure what they mean by a solo here. Is that a solo release? Yeah, okay, these two are pretty fitting to even my normal music taste. But it's usually a combination of the two. Old rock and metal. Nah, there's some newer stuff in there. I think more rock than oldies, even though I do listen to a lot of older music. What would be the best word to describe my partner? I think I'll be going with cute over cool. Your gender or the gender of your partner? You're friendly and open-minded. Aren't you already happy just as you are? Of the partner. Okay, I see. You're so calm for your age. When you're happy, everyone is happy. As mild-mannered as you are, you must be... just like Tepig. Okay, cool. I did, though, say that I wanted to do a run with Chespin. Now, Tira, your decision, in a way, though. Do you want me to... Is it fine if I switch over, or do you want me to keep Tepig? Chespin, okay. So I'll be switching over to Chespin. I'll be inputting my name. That is not an issue. There we go. Yes. And who is going to be my partner? Okay, I'll have a Pikachu coming along with me. Fake out, Electro Ball, Grass Knot. You'd go with Fennekin. Fair enough. I don't mind doing that. Let's go. Well, in that case, I'd also need to name her Tira. There we go. And I am quite happy to go with this. Okay. I just saw something with the timer. You're covering it, chat, so I'll be pulling it down a little bit further. Let's go. And I did forget something. Sorry, Midwest Dad, I completely got something in the post I put up. With the server invite. There we are. I forgot to post the link. There we are, though. That's the server I was talking about. Okay, we have Rayquaza and Deoxys here. Someone or something was calling me and I don't remember. I think this is the same pond from... come on, name. Ruby and Sapphire that was shown in the beginning. It looks very similar at least. I can remember my name. Nothing else though. And this is very delicious water. And, surprise, I am a Chespin. There is no human or human related things in Mystery Dungeon. Okay, then it's just me being remembered of that pond. But it's not the same. They might have used the same assets. It really looks like the pond in Alpha Sapphire or Omega Ruby in the beginning. Fair enough, but it's still very much reminding me of it. I can't remember these guys. If they are Pokemon, I can't remember their names. This ought to be Nuzleaf, if I remember correctly. Especially for the English names, I am not doing the best because I've, in the day, not used to play the games in English. I used to play them in German, and the names are quite different, but Nuzleaf, so that was correct. Behem is the name of those three. Thank you. Ain't no other way to go into the dungeon. It'll have a different layout and different items. Everybody is attacking for no reason. Okay, Nuzleaf is taking our lead here. And we have a Paris, if the name looks correct. Paris, okay. That is it. That's a Doduo. Nuzleaf will take a look about. Okay, I have Pin Missile already, but Pin Missile is not most effective here. And you regain HP by walking around a bit. I'll be picking up the Oranberry. And he's pulling us along and to our first stairs. And down we go. I don't think he would let us go anywhere else. And he's still bothered by the Behem following them, or following us in this case. Okay, Fungoose picked up an Oranberry. Okay. Was not oriented correctly. Can you stop Okay, that is where Pin Missile is useful. That's the second Oranberry. Nice. Okay, this is returning all my stats to normal. How was it again to recover PP? That's another status recovery. Stairs, let's go down. Yeah, I don't mind to continue. And yes, I'll be overwriting my previous start. Elixirs, or getting out of the dungeon and coming back in. Behem, I do believe. What are they following you for? Did you cause them some kind of trouble? Why, childish pranks even got me caught up in your mess, I reckon. Do I look like a child or something? And you reckon you don't know why they're attacking you? You ain't got no memory self at all. You can't leave unless you faint. That's unfortunate. Okay. Next floor. Exertion Live, thank you very much. Merry Christmas, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Christmas day. And we have, is that a Taurus? Okay, I am standing correctly. He is right next to me. Buffaland. And things are opening up. That was a fine dash. Okay. He is certain. Game rules, okay, very fine. And this is a stairs up rather than down. So I'm guessing dungeons both go up and down. Looks like we may have lost the Behemoth. Can't let our guard down. And he is... to fill up your belly. Didn't fill up my belly, I filled up... Hooray for feint attack. And there is the elixir. Actually lucky to have Nuzleaf here. And the next stairs. I've missed the place, but that's fine. Ooh, Fagot has a lot more range. Okay, that's not exactly what I planned. There we are. So yeah, I expected that if I go here that I can use my items. But I'm currently fine, so... Oh, the apple is also in there. Bloody hell, come on. There we go. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you couldn't. But we can have... Oh, dang, they really screamed. Okay. I'm not sure whether this is as it should be. I can turn properly, and that is another good hit. Some seeds and other stuff, and let's go on. There's probably a big item limit. And I've found P, which is basically the money. I picked up a wand. So the wonder tiles are actually really quite useful. Actually use something better here. Some more stairs. Let's have a quick look at one more room, especially since we can find some money. And we are being followed by Ducklet here. Oh, come on. And I do need to regularly check the belly. My belly is... Let's have a look with the apple. Okay, Nussleaf is still much better. Level up. HP by 1, attack by 2. Drink an elixir or max elixir. Why not do so? For I do have quite a few. Okay, let's go on. That's another save. I should rest before I play more. No, I'm fine. I still have at least another half hour where I need to play to honor the request made. I think we done lost them BM. We lost them, I reckon. Ooh-wee, I am sure beat. And I calculate we got away from them troublemakers. Corn Sarnet. You sure did drag me into a fine mess. With a little arrow I can... Okay, I'll have a look. And me having nothing to do with any of it. But I reckon I could forgive you this one time as being alright and all. Adios, friend. I'll be heading home now. I reckon you ought to be careful on your own way home too. Ah, but then you done carried on about yourself being a human or some such. So that make you from the human world. That sure is a hard pill to swallow, alright, but I suppose I did believe you. Then what in the world are you fixing to do now? Got no idea, huh? Hardly a surprise. Well, I can't pay no never mind. As to where you're fixing to sleep tonight, you might better go find you someplace. Good luck to you, friend, and fare thee well. Ugh. Don't go looking at me with them baby doll eyes. I'm calculating, I'm plumb out of options. You could come to my place. Yeah, I reckon we might ought to get moving. My village is just over yonder. Now, it's a fair bit of a walk, so I reckon you better stick real close to me and don't go getting lost. Deep valleys over rugged hills. Camping out at night. How far did Nuzleaf run away from his village? And the village on the shore is where he lives. Serene Village. Came to Serene Village. Well, of course I'm going to save. Cool. Even using the name properly and all. I reckon we're here. This here in my house. Here you are. You can bunk down in this room for now. It may not be much, but take it as you will. And well, for the rest of it, what do you reckon you're gonna do? We could get us some answers if and when your memory ever comes back, but until then you can just stay here. Sound good? Wouldn't tell the other folks in the village about them behem yet, though. Might scare them off. And let's see. That's right, you're about school age from the looks of you, so I reckon I should get you enrolled at the school village. People will wonder even more about you if you're aren't going to school at your age. So let's just agree that you'll go to school for the time being, alright? I'll reckon I'll go and get that all took care of right away. So don't stick one toe outside this house until I get back, you hear? You hear? You're not to go outside, not even by mistake or nothing. Something is outside. There is not really anything to interact with in the house. And despite what Nuzleaf has said, I think we have to go out. I knew it. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. Totally so you go inside with Mr. Nuzleaf right just now. Where are you from? What's your name? Oh, well, my name... I'm Tira. I live right nearby with my old pops. That house right there. So where are you from? You're not seriously Mr. Nuzleaf's kid or anything, are you? Like that could ever happen. Ha 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 ha. Oh right, but this is your first time here, isn't it? In that case, I'll show you around the place. Come on. What did you say your name was? Or wait, did I ask you that already? I didn't ask you, did I? I see, so you're Desdar, huh? Sorry about that. I went ahead and asked. I never even gave you the chance to answer. Am I annoying? You're totally thinking about how annoying I am, yeah? Well, quit it, sheesh. Give me a break, you big mill tank. I'm not a mill tank. Which leads us to ta-da. Here she is, Serene Village. And her heart is this plaza here. Most of the basic facilities, a deposit box, Kecleon's shop, Lombre, whatever did happen between the two of them. Oh, somebody trampled to a lotus pond. She was trying to have an adventure. Hippopotas went into Hippopotas cave. Oh, treasure stolen. Caracosta. And snacking on the orange berries. Yeah, I did eat them. They were delicious. Tira's been sighted. Yep, that was surprising. I can save by going to the menu. Zangoose, Team Razorwind. Okay, didn't need to go that far. Mighty Mankey here has a short temper. He's frustrated. No idea with what, though. Customer. So I can buy the progress device. Traps on the floor. Reviver seed, orange berry, some apples. Okay, I have 24 things that I can carry. Okay, that is actually really nice. Oh, that actually works. I just misclicked here. And I think that's fine. Halucha, you're a child, are you? It was obvious to me at a glance. My hobby is teaching useful moves to good little children. Sadly, I haven't been hearing the cheers from my little Halucha maniacs out there, which is why I can't open my shop just now. Sorry. Love from my little Halucha maniacs. What is going on here? Gloomy did. He insisted on going. Something seemed to have happened. And I can't leave well enough alone. Well, let us go after them then. He still hasn't come back out. Yeah, that's right. Pretty long time. A big old piece of paper. Okay. I don't have an idea on how many HP he has. Blast Seed. Okay, I think that was better than trying to fight him. Stantler is an evolved Pokemon and I'm only level 5. Okay, absolutely use the Petrify Orb here. There's quite strong Pokemon in here. I'm not going to even try to fight them. And I'm going... Pin Missile was upgraded. Okay, that is already a floor down into the forest. I don't want to lose my items, if I'm honest. My money is less bad. Okay, we have a bit more here. That's another blast seed. So Pin Missile I can use around a corner. Oh, okay, that was bad. Luckily I had that seed with me. Do I have more? Okay, I have another Reviver seed. 2 more, actually. Okay, that is already good to know. I would have been very careful around evolved forms. If I remember correctly, you don't evolve yourself until into the post game. You know what? I am going to take an elixir here. Vine Whip is also quite punishing. Okay, no exit here. There's a field and there's a stairs. Let's go down. Yeah, that might be actually become the case. Okay, I found the stairs pretty quickly here. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense that you'll be... that you'll be fighting a lot in a single corridor. I feel like I've come pretty far, but oh, that must be him. Oh... She's very annoyed with her too. I'm probably going to get talked to sternly by Nuzleaf. No, not so much. He's more surprised. No, he's angry. Can't... Yeah, he can understand that, and he is... And he did enroll me in school, which actually makes sense. On a hill where a large tree stands. Oh, okay. Get whacked if you don't follow rules. I see. Principal, vice principal. Just don't make any trouble in school. We already got enough troublemakers on our hands. He can't... Okay, that is unfortunate. But that feels like he's also not doing his job quite right. One in particular, the very bane of... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Chances are good. I know a large amount of them already. Yep. There's 4 I know. And another fainting episode. That was a very nice tackle. Odino, village doctor, and also teaching at the school. That's an Oranberry, and I'll be joining the others. Okay, how many Mareeps is he going to be counting? Some recess gossip, very nice. Something popped up and got in the way. It's the best, you'll feel great. Yeah, why not? Okay, there's scarier stuff. And the timer just expired. And when I get the next chance to save. I'll be taking my dinner break. Okay, I see somebody volunteering us. Okay. Okay, as I said, I'll be taking my dinner break now. I'll be continuing with Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon afterwards. So I'll be taking a break for about an hour-ish. Yeah. I do want to make sure I have time to eat without needing to rush and all of that, so... Yeah, I'll be having the timer run. Actually, I think, yes, it's currently slow and all of that, but I don't think that the introduction is terribly bad. I've had fun so far. While there might be faster times about, I don't think, yeah, I did enjoy what I played so far already, quite a lot. As I said, I'll be taking the dinner break. I'll be continuing with this game after the break, and I'll be playing all these small little trailers I've made in the meantime. So there'll be that. Yeah, what I do want to say is thank you everybody who is here, and I thank you all for your patience during this break time. So thank you very much for that, for your patience there. As I said, I'll be back in about an hour continuing here. And also, I want to say thank you all very much for your patience during the ads, which I'm not terribly seeing again when there is an ad, when there is not an ad. So absolutely thank you very much for your patience during that. And as I said, I'll be back in about an hour. Yeah. The only thing I can do is keep talking and keep pulling this out, but yeah, I'll be here tomorrow if I do that. So I'll be on a break for about an hour. Thank you very much for your patience. I hope to see you after the break. If not, please have a great time, and I'll see you another day then. And yeah, I'll just start the break now. See you after the break.
Dropships are inbound.
I worry that I have to.
Buying or selling?
Heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Where are they? This is taking forever. They didn't even say what this was for.
Footnote in our story.
Leave this one to me.
Unworthy. I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes.
Lady Eldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the...
Considering the circumstances, that was a sound decision. Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril, until crossing the boundaries of what is...
Okay. So, class 2, I'm just going to continue from here on. Let's try this again, and I'm sorry for wasting 10 minutes.
1, go!
Finally! It was being overridden. Not just me that the car was actually behaving strangely since the last time. Now of course I can't drive any better or fly any better in this game. But at least this jump I'd be able to make. Bit of time to recharge my health. Oh, need to go through that another.
inside at last.
I've been thinking. The Sir could really beef up security some.
What do you mean? What's wrong with us?
Well, we're fine. But I've been thinking we should watch the outsides more.
That's stupid. People to worry about there on the inside.
No, then you catch them before they get inside, you taffer.
Oh!
Here we go. Hey.
I told you. You're here. You'll be answering another.
I've had enough of...
A man's worth can't.
Miss, if you had to lead a life that was short, but full of...
I see. I'll answer your question. This entire place is an immense... This is the second night.
Wait.
See you up ahead.
Edge.
Alright.
That's what I want.
See you up ahead.
Okay, we're going to go down dead.
Edge. Edge.
Alright. I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Let's see you up ahead.
Okay, there we are. I used up that block item, but I made it, and that's more important than carrying the item with me.
Riviera should be just beyond Heaven's Gate.
Riviera.
Everything must seem new to you. Just stay out of my way.
What's that?
That horrible scent. Ein, those are demons.
Demons? It can't be.
I didn't expect to encounter demons.
Another dead end. There's a sword.
It's probably...
Should I pull? I'll give it a... I got it!
Now, good thing you...
Yeah, what?
That sword is known as...
Why was it? We're at the top.
Well, aren't you a skilled one?
Wow, so dashing.
That was
Nice work. I can always count on you, Adol. What was it like a 10?
Target designated.
Your forces are under attack.
Navcom locked.
Yes, sir!
Acknowledge HQ. Comlink online. Channel open. Navcom locked. Upgrade complete. Awaiting instructions. Transmitted.
Sword! Attends! Bon, commençons.
Round one. Fight.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and the bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
I mean that.
Huh, it fits.
Now you have to...
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
If you say so. Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Oh, how I love tutorials!
Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right, in her dreams. Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. Bridger, we're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
My friend said he saw it. So something...
Follow me.
少年、死にたくなければ手を取れ。
patch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, of course. Which case you'll be dead in a day. There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry. About the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can skip.
In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
Training has certainly paid off. It has come time for you to handle a demon of your own. A demon shall be unleashed here. Though little danger there may be within the village's barrier, remain vigilant all the same. First, we will permit to you usage of the art of confinement. Now then, make the demon your ally.
Peace at last. I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
You have done well, defeat.
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
Stuff then already. Let's go down, find that dragon. Osmos.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Okay, I got the... Ah, there we go. Finally doing it. Punish us for walking out of the desert.
Oh, yourself!
Hello, welcome back. It's been a while. I've had a very nice break. And yeah, I'm a few minutes early. I hope you don't mind that. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your patience during my dinner break. Thank you very, very much. So, and Faceless, if you're still here, I know that you are very, very busy at the moment. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much. I hope you had a nice dinner break or a nice late. Well, might be dinner for you as well. If you had a bit of a later dinner, fair enough. I did have quite an early dinner because I did not want to interrupt for an hour for only to continue for another hour or so. That is not something very very nice to do. So, here I am back, and I will be showing more, well, I'll be playing more Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. So far, I'm an hour in, and I had a lot of fun. There will be no current timer running, and I'll be playing for an hour longer. Okay. That is something I need to take a look at afterwards. My fingernails are a little bit starting to get on the long side, so yeah. But that is not for here. So, as I said, I'm going to be playing an hour more of Super Mystery Dungeon. And I'll get just going about now. Or, well, unless I'm getting another request. Yeah, I'm not yet going to rest, exactly. Drillbur Coal Mine. This is a mine that the Drillbur run. It's not a mine, it's also a mystery dungeon. Path splits into two halfway into the mine. If you take the path on the right, it'll just continue into the regular old mine. The path on the left is usually barred, because it's a mystery dungeon. We want you to sneak into that left path and bring back some redstones as proof. Kind of stopped listening there for a while, but I think I've got it. So we just have to find some redstones. That's right, do that and we'll admit to everyone that Desdar has real guts. I'll have you know that I cleared that dungeon in no time flat. Really? That's amazing. Yeah, well, that's just how good I am. Never mind, it's a total lie. They'll find out for themselves once they see what lives down there. So why is no one supposed to go down that left path anyway? Huh? You really want to know? Oh, nope, don't tell me. It's way more interesting to find out for yourself firsthand, you alright? Yeah, it is. What a relief. That settles it, Destar. Let's go give it a try. Hey, wait! Why are you inviting yourself along? No one ever said you could go. Wait just a second there, Punchum. What now? This could be our big chance. After all, Tira is super annoying, right? I get you. Yeah, we could do that. Fine then. The two of you can both go. Just bring us back those redstones. I had been planning to show you one of my favorite places, but I guess it can wait. Let's go check out that dungeon. Huh? Where are you two going? Inside? Yeah, that little rascal from the village. And this is a mine, you know. A mine is no place for a child. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Since that's the case, Destar, let's look for an opening so we can sneak in past these guys, okay? An opening to sneak in? What part of that is sneaking? You said it right in front of us. You can't do that. Don't worry about it. We'll be real sneaky so you don't notice a thing. But if you want to get ready first, we don't have to go right away. You can go get to the plaza that way. If you need some items, head to the plaza first. Go to the plaza. Gotcha, let's stop by the plaza. Well, let's have a look. Let's buy some stuff. Only 2 Reviver seeds, you're gonna need 5. You think so? Okay, I see. Can I buy... I can only buy 1. And I also did want to bring a max elixir. Yeah, and I currently cannot do more. Also, welcome back, Tirana. I can go left of town to train a bit. Well, it does say that I can only go back to the coal mine. Yeah, there's not much I can do. I can only go back to the coal mine. They can't really mean to go back into the mine. If they are, I guess we have to stop them. Well, see you. Oh well. Yep, I guess grinding a little is not a bad idea. Range front 2 tiles away, 4 tiles away. Currently, I think it actually makes sense like this. You picked up a nice apple there. Vine Whip goes around the corner. Let's reduce the stuff to normal. Got to level 7. Okay, that's a blast seed. It's a slumber. Oh, bloody hell, okay, this is... Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't go around the corner. There's a Ponyta over there. I'm not sure I really want to run into that. Okay, tackle got upgraded. Yeah, have an orange berry here. No, that's actually not what I wanted to do. There we are. Okay, we have to wander around a little bit. This bloody... Oh, I'm bloody... Yep, this is a lot harder than everything from before. yeah, that is really helpful. It makes exploring rooms a lot easier. Oh, bloody hell. Tira went to level 6, very nice. Level ups are always good. No, I did notice that, but I did not always make the correct inputs. I do need to get a bit more used to them. It's very fresh. Yeah, there are a lot of wander paths. That is going to be less in the future. And that is Clink defeated. That just probably connects to... Okay. That is this level cleared. No, you're absolutely right, but I did miss-push there. Which was unfortunate. That was not the right thing to do. We have some stuff up here. More wander paths. A reviver seed. I grow to level 8. I can learn a new move. I can replace defense curl with rollout. And then my HP went up a bit. Indeed. It looks like I need to use an elixir though for Tira here, for you, because you did not have a lot of PP left. Oh, that's better. It only fills up to 10. That's good to know. And there's an enemy Pokemon coming in here. Do I have the reach? No. That's Lavesta fainted. I'm back to normal speed. Let's... Okay, I do see the stairs. Yep, yeah, I do think this is a really nice combo, because you can do stuff like... Oh, this. Let's have a look about. upgrades of both Psybeam and Ember. That is something that is going to probably complicate later on the decisions whether I want to That's a Trapinch fainted, and I do think we're soon going to be needing another Ember for you. Belly 50. So I wonder whether this is counting for the both of us. Oh no, don't tell me I got burned. Do I have something to heal myself from the burn? I do have something to heal me from my burn. Okay. That is actually really nice to know. Yeah, I think that would absolutely make sense. Because I'm also going to feel like when I get down there, it's going to feel like troublesome, for I do not have a lot of PP left. Oh, that is something I need to get over though. Okay, found myself an escape orb. Sorry for pushing. Yeah, and I'll have... Like, seriously? Okay, the burn is unfortunately not... not treatable by just... Let's go down, and I hope that... Yeah, there we are. We've come pretty far. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, absolutely, it is really, really strong. The path splits in two right there. There's nothing in that tunnel, but this branch is all blocked off so no one will go in. That's what Pancham said, right? We're supposed to go down the blocked path and get some redstones. I guess this must be the place. Hold it right there. There's no place for children to play. And it sure looks like you're thinking of going into this tunnel over here, but no one's allowed in this tunnel. Not ever, for any reason. Ugh. Oh, so it really is forbidden to enter? Thanks for telling us. No need to thank me. Wait, do you still mean to go in? So if I go back here, I'll go back into the... Okay. Ugh, that didn't go so hot. Looks like we're back at the start, huh? Guess we got no choice. Let's head home for today. We'll give it another shot tomorrow. But I'll be losing stuff next time. Okay, so from certain points you can go back without clearing the dungeon. Okay, so this is the school path. And I can't go over there as well, because wouldn't I want to check out the mine? Okay, I don't need a plain seat, you're just taking away space. Yeah, there was something like that explained in the beginning. One, 2, 3 apples, that's okay. I'll be keeping the escape orb. And I think I'm fine. One revive, 2 revive, 3, 4 revive seeds. Yeah, I think that's a good thing, that they allow you to leave without too much trouble. Yeah, I'm just going to take the max elixir from you. I don't have enough money for anything else. Well, I could buy some oran berries and I'll be using them on the way. Well, let's go into the mine. I'll be taking one more oran berry. What is coming up there? That's a clink. Okay, very nice for the apple. Level 9. Very nice. Okay, that was a hit I did not want to take. But still. Oh, bloody hell, yeah, this is not a move I can take. Would you please go over the tile here? Let's explore the floor a little bit more. I'll absolutely take another apple along. A Tota orb. I don't think I will do quite that. I do want to be able to move on a little bit. I need to go down here. And then I'll be going down. I'll see if I'm 10. Well, I should be able to make 10 easily. A roll call orb. Okay, that is actually, for a speedrunner, he would be happy to have the stairs right there. Well, maybe. That is a nice apple, but as always, we'll be starting with the older apples. They don't rot in the game. Okay, that is very good to know. Nice. Some nice experience as well. Okay. Tira grow to level 8, very nice. Using it summons teammates on the floor. Seriously though, I think I could use them as well. I have like 3, and I'm not sure what else I should be doing with it. Yeah, that does seem very important later on then. Save the blast seeds for the bosses. Yeah, fair enough. They do a lot of damage. Of course. Clenching is also not bad. What do we have here? That's another... Okay, I have a few too many apples. Let's have one. Onto the tile, please. Okay, and this will get me into the... No, not yet the split path. How are we looking with... So we still have a few psi beams before we need an elixir here, and I have a few more attack uses as well before I need an elixir. That's another upgrade to pin missile. Yeah, it is annoying to be constantly running around with. Level 10. Okay, that is suboptimal, for I do not have... Okay, I have a lot of apples. Let's eat 2. Okay, and that is only for this adventure. So we're back here. I don't need money here. What shall I do with the items? I have an escape orb. If it becomes too troublesome... I think the only thing I can deposit is like the Tota orb or the Stay Away wand. And an apple, I guess. We have enough of those. No one is allowed in. So why? You're really planning to go in? Yeah? Is that a bad thing? Well, you're kind of famous in the village, and not in a good way. Come on, please. I promise we won't cause any problems. Really? Look at my eyes. See how serious I am. I don't see anything. Then I guess we're okay to go in. Let's go. Wait, what? That was never going to go my way, was it? Nope, I don't think so. Not for you. I'm not sure what they mean with rescue 5x5. Warp wand, slumber wand. It's nice to know what kind of items we currently still have here. That's a second escape orb. Tira grew to level 9. Very nice as well. Aaron picked up an apple. As long as he's not coming my way. He is welcome to keep it. That's an apple. I thought that flame body you needed to touch. Well, I'll be honest, it's not a game I would have tried out just like that, because I do not have the biggest interest in dungeon crawlers such as this. Can I heal? But it's a lot of fun. The game is a lot of fun, but it's, as I said, not something I would have just tried out myself. Do I now need to wait until we're at the next level in order to get rid of this burn? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if something is effective or not. It can make you faint anyway. Okay, there is the next stairs. Am I healed from my burn? Okay. It's annoying, but I'm somewhat happy that you can. Don't have enough space. Yeah, I think the same pretty much with rollout. Once it doesn't miss anymore, or only misses very rarely, it's going to be super OP. Let's have something to eat. We're getting a bit hungry. My fault, I guess, for pushing you so much still. There's a Slugma in there, but on the other hand, then we want the experience. Okay. I think that makes sense, yes. And although that is a little bit on the weird side for this one, it's the fact that you want to attack. You want to use your attacks. Okay. Not sure how deep it goes, but this is at least one more normal level. At least I think so. There's a Rostberry that could have come nice on the level I was. I was burnt. Okay, that is actually really interesting. I don't... Okay. I think it's the time for me to have an elixir as well. You'll be needing another one as well, Tira. Tira also grew to level 10. So at least it seems like it should now be very feasible. Okay. Looks like we ended up in the dark. Silly Desdar, is that your tummy rumbling? Oh, that's a pretty odd sound for a stomach to make, though. Exactly. What you hear is not a stomach rumble. Whoa, your stomach can even do voices. Desdar, you're full of surprises. Yeah, I'll quite agree. That's probably not a stomach rumbling. A stomach with a verbal burble, huh? What, were you even listening? The one making that noise is me. I'm the one growling at you. Oh, okay. My name is Gabite, and this is my territory. And you, what are you kids? Doesn't matter even if you are. I'm not going to go easy on you. I'll treat you like any other thieves that come to swipe my treasure. Oh, thieves? We wouldn't do anything like that. And why are you here? What was it again? Oh yeah, the redstones. We came here to pick up some redstones. Hey, tell me, have you seen any redstones lying around here? Redstones, you say? Those redstones are my treasure. My most precious jewels. What? I knew you'd come to steal them, you little thieves. No, we... Come, my Drillbur compatriots. It's time to fulfill your promise and rout these thieves. Let the battle begin. About that, you see, fighting is not real forte, so... Sorry. Never mind. I do not intend to forgive you thieves, even if you're a bunch of kids. Here I go. It is indeed restored for boss fights. Oh, hey, I forgot something. This should hurt. My treasure. I will not hand over my treasure. No one said you had to. Like I said, we're not here to steal anything. But you are here for my redstones. But I think you should listen to them. Where did that voice come from? The Drillbur? Mr. Gabite, sir, I think these children were telling you the truth the whole time. I looked into this kid's eyes back at the entrance to the mine, and these eyes held not a shred of what? Not a shred of anything other than mischief. But still, I don't think they're thieves either. We just really wanted to see what's at the end of the mine. Sure, we came for the redstones, but you said there's some kind of jewels? If they're something precious like that and important to you, then we don't need them. You really came to just look. Yeah. Well, it appears I may have made some rash assumptions. Well, you got a blast seed. Oh, you really cashed in a blast seed for that. Eric, forgive me. I shouldn't have attacked you like that. It wasn't your fault. We're the ones who came sneaking into a place we aren't supposed to be after all. Yeah, that's what we said. I'll make a special exception, so come with me. I'll show you what lies at the heart of this mine. Really? You had a great... Yeah, no. This is my special hideaway, my treasure chamber. That is really amazing indeed. I just kept picking up more and more, and before I knew it, I filled this whole room. For a while, no one noticed I had such a hideaway in a place like this. And the drill book came in it in their tunneling. Oh, that's why they forbade coming in. We did get to see the secrets within the mine. Tira gets really into these kind of things, but really thanks to you that I could make it this far. I got to do everything I wanted to, so now let's go visit my favorite spot. Come on, let's head back to the village. Oh, well, looky here if it ain't Desdar. Hey, you two. Did you go into the blocked path like we told you to, huh? Yeah, we did. It was lots of fun. What? You did? Then where's your proof, huh? Did you bring us back the right stones? Nope. What? I couldn't do that. After all, Gabite loves these stones. I didn't want to take something so precious to him and just stick him in my bag. It was way better just to get to see them and have that memory live on in me. And we're visiting Tira's favorite place, at least Fennekin, Tira's favorite place. Yeah, that was quick. It was good that I was prepared, but I over-prepared a little. Pretty great review, right? Hehe. You can look out all over Serene Village from here. It's not just me who loves this view. Everybody in the village comes here. So I wanted you to see it too, Desdar. It's nice here, isn't it? Phew, we sure worked hard today. It's so nice to be able to look up at the sky like this. The breeze feels great too. It's such nice weather today, and our adventure was a success. It really is the best kind of day. Would you look at those towering great clouds over there? They're even taller than this big old tree, stretching all across the endless sky. But when the world looks up at them, even they look tiny from so far away. It sure makes you marvel at how big this world is. I want to be like those clouds. I want to race away from this village and see all kinds of places, like the clouds do. I want to meet all kinds of Pokemon and have all kinds of wild adventures. That's why I want to go to Lively Town and join the Expedition Society. When I'm part of the Expedition Society, someday I want to complete a map of this world. That's her dream. It seems like a pretty good dream too. I could get behind a dream like that, but I can't. I can't do it. What? They don't let kids join the Expedition Society. Even if they did, everyone says it's too dangerous to leave the village. Can't do this, can't do that, that's all they ever say. Why are grown-ups always like that? They gang up on us kids and tell us the way things are supposed to be, but then, if we listen to them, we'd never get to do anything even a bit reckless. Well, yeah, if you tried doing something reckless, I guess they would step in. But it doesn't matter. I still won't give up. I'll never give up on my dream. Never. Never ever. So, Desdar. Ho, Desdar? Oh, sheesh. I didn't know you were that tired. The adventure must have worn you out. Hey, Desdar. You'll support my dream, right? Even if nobody else does. Oh, you just nodded. You nodded just now. I saw it. That means you will. Thanks, Desdar. Alright, I'll give it my best shot. I'm definitely going for it. Just you watch me. I'll show everybody. Okay, night at the village. We're probably going to talk with Nutsleaf. A pleasant place, that hill with a big tree. Has a lot of natural beauty. Again, it's a really nice place. But why am I here in this world? Why did I turn into a Pokemon? Those Behemium worry me too. I wonder if I'll just be okay staying here. Oh yes, Pikachu would have had a much harder time of it. Not being able to hit for super effective and all of that. Plus, Pin Missile and Rollout are really, really strong. That thing, what could it have been? This feeling. I feel true fear. Okay, that is a second hour over. What is that? A note from Nutsleaf. Desdar, I sure am sorry about this. Something real urgent came up and I reckon I've got to head out right away. I'll probably be away for a few days, so I'm afraid you'll have the place all to yourself for a little while. I left plenty of food, so you shouldn't have any worries on that front, but steer clear of the Behemium. And don't you go skipping school. N. Looks like I'll be on my own for a while. Yep, quite so. So, in principle, I would have to roll the wheel at the moment. Status. I can save in the village at any time. That's nice. That is nice. But I think I'll continue on a little bit more. Maybe I'll do a 3-hour run of this. I thought I'd come to meet you since we live so close. Let's walk to school together. Hehe, it's kind of fun like this. Until you came, Desdar, I used to go I used to always walk to school by myself. Good morning, Vice Principal. Good morning. If it isn't a troublemaker. And you're not even late today. This is quite the turn of events. Morning, dearling. Yeah, good morning. Wow, you're just as annoying as ever. And we are not friends. Good morning, Punch. Whoa, stay back, you're irritating. I can hardly breathe with you all over me. It's not enough these days without you hanging all over me. Guess he didn't like that, hehe. Here come Espor and Gumi. That was a short interlude. Save, save. Alright, class, that's the bell. Time for class to begin. Today we'll be taking a little field trip. A field trip? On field trips, our class visits a dungeon. Everybody goes on an adventure together. Attention please, no talking out of turn. Farfetch is pretty strict. We have instructions. The school forest. We'll get there from that path. We've left flags deep inside the forest. Bring one back and you pass today's lesson. How are we going to form teams? Teach. Yeah, with Destar here we've got an extra Pokemon. Teams? Each team is made up of 3 Pokemon. It's no fun going alone, but having too many Pokemon on a team can get chaotic. 3 Pokemon per team is pretty much the right number for exploring dungeons. Okay, Farfetch has selected today's teams. So you have Pancham, Shelmet and Deerling. Gloomy Tira and Desdar. Pancham and Shelmet are going to be very happy about that. Oh, okay. I guess I've got no choice. It's part of classwork after all. You'll be in charge of operations, Espor. Everyone will need to work together to clear this dungeon. That's why I'd like you to stay here and use your telepathy to support both teams. I understand. We're on the same team. This will be great. Gloomy, I know that I'm always messing up and causing you trouble, but this time will be different. You'll see. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, so we are going to be putting our items into the deposit box, and we can only use what Farfetched is giving to us. All right, boys and girls, do your best. We'll clear this dungeon in no time. There's no way we're losing to Destar and them after all. See ya, you bunch of slowpoke. Let's hurry up and get going to it. It's time to explore the school forest. I'll keep in touch with you guys while you're in the dungeon. They won't be lost, so don't worry. Okay, what did we get item-wise? That's actually not bad. I'd really wish for there to be more max elixirs in there. Or more elixirs in general, but if the dungeon is short enough, then that's going to be going just okay. Let's go into the school forest. Wow, quick attack has a range as well. Yes, I know that, but very often it is very useful to explore every floor. I'm just wondering, can you turn... No, you can't. That is a level 11. What could I learn? I could learn Bite. Physical Dark, Front, Enemy. Yeah, I'm going to forget Tackle. Bite is a good upgrade for that. Fair enough, but it is not exactly the same, but it is similar enough to roguelites like FTL, where I'd say it is important for you to do as much as you can do, even if you need to take some risks from time to time. Boof. Okay. Let's go on. But then on the other side, this is a lot less you need a lot less resources here than you did in FTL. You can have a tactics meeting. Tortuga fainted. Yeah, after a while it can become the top priority. But I think even then it is very important to make, if possible, a distinction, the distinction on if you need additional stuff or if you just want to move on. And also, I am not going to explore just everything. If I find the stairs quite quickly at the moment, I'm not going to go back and run about. Is there really not a way? Okay, there's a lot here, but he's... Do I need to do it like this? Yeah, I had a look here. I don't need the grids all that much. Recovery items. Not really, unfortunately. Not that it seems. You have a slumber orb. Okay, that's a good feint. Well, I'm happy for teammates. A radar orb. That could actually be really useful. A pounce wand. Let's have an apple here. Let's enjoy the apple that we found. Okay, there is Minfu. Next floor. Ouch, that really hurt. That's always a part of games such as this, that you're going to be running into a dead end. I think one of the big differences Trap Bust Orb. Okay, I hope Gumi didn't mind that too much. The Trap Bust Orb. Yeah, fair enough. That seems very useful. Let's keep it for later. Right now the traps are slumber traps, which are annoying. I mean, to a certain degree, that is understandable. that they'd be everywhere. So if you come across a very annoying floor, you can just bust all the traps and destroy them. Yeah, and you have several hits per attack. It's a really, really useful one. Pin missile is also similar. What was that? Tira, Desdar, Gloomy. Can you hear me? It's Esper. Yeah, Esper, we can hear you. It seems like you're all doing fine. I'll keep in touch with you like this from time to time during your adventure. Great, we'll be listening for you. How Pancham and those guys are doing? Are they ahead of us? Yeah. I managed to reach them a little while ago. From what they said, it sounds like they're pretty far ahead of you, Tira. I see. Good to know. But we're not going to lose to them. Pick up the pace, team. I'm not sure the pace can be picked up any higher than this. I just don't know if I can keep up. Don't worry. I know you can do it. It'll be no problem. We're gonna get through this dungeon either way, so we might as well be first. Bloody hell, why I thought I had turned that around. You guys think the same thing, right? Let's go. There's only one big problem with Volt Orb, and that is... its accuracy. My belly is at 50%. Let's have another good apple here. Very nice. Don't have any PP for it anymore, but I don't have a million elixirs, so... That's another apple. That is a Petrify wand, and we have some stairs. Let's go on. Crits are really nice. Don't have them all that often at the moment. It was, but it was still nice for it to be there. Yeah, let's go up. If we have the stairs here at the moment, I feel like going up. That's a raspberry. Entire team, let's go together. Status underfoot. Let's eat the apple. Munch, munch, munch. I don't think that the dungeon can be this much more longer. Tortuga wanted to use rollout as well. Tyron picked up the raspberry back. Ooh, somebody has an elixir. Mienfu, I am coming for you. No PP for Psy Beam as well. That's what I... Are you kidding me? There is Mienfu. Nyom. And there is the elixir. So why was that so important for me? Because... well, Vine Whip has a lot more. But the elixir alone fills up already a very nice amount here. And we have the stairs here. Eighth floor. That's another elixir, isn't it? Protect, tackle. Bubble of Gummies would be very nice, but Gummy has still Absorb, and Absorb is also a very nice heal at the same time. Let's do it like this, and I'll have seriously 2 more apples. It's only going to be increasing my belly for here. Tyron is very evasive. Faceless, hello, welcome back. I hope your day went well so far. I really hope you had a good day so far, even with all the issues. Tira grow to 11. Howl, almost midnight for you. So you're plus 4, plus 3 or plus 5? Yeah, plus 3 or plus 4 in the time, plus 5. Okay, so even closer to midnight than I had anticipated. Yeah, I'm not going to learn Howl. Okay, that was... I have an idea why it worked like that. Chomp down. And we can go take the stairs here. I'll go up. Yeah, I'm not surprised he can't stand up on water. We still haven't reached the goal. Oh, look at that. It looks like the trees clear up there. That makes sense that some Pokemon can swim and others can't. It's the way it is. And do you get warped randomly? Because that is now a question I have, in that it didn't look random. Okay, because it didn't look random by just getting blown to the stairs, but that might have been the only room left unexplored or something like that. Just maybe we're getting close to the goal? Where's Gumi? Gumi's not here. Where did he wander off to? This is Esper here. Can you hear me? We can hear you, Esper. Where are you guys now? I could be wrong, but I think we're pretty close to the goal. Really, well, congratulations on that. Seems like you may have gotten there before Puncham and his team, huh? Really? Yes. Last time I contacted them, they didn't seem to be that far along yet. You must have passed them by some point or another. Really? Awesome. All right. We might just win this one. Let's get going. But will Gumi really be all right alone? Desdar, look there. Do you think those could be the flags that Mr. Farfetch'd was talking about? There are two of them. So that means we are really the first team to make it here. That does seem to be true, but more importantly... What, Gumi? Oh yeah, he did wander off at some point, didn't he? It's a bit worrisome. There are the others. It's Puncham and Shelmet. We've got to hurry and get that flag. Alright, we cleared the dungeon first. I'm really wondering where we left Gumi. And that might perhaps be even more important than clearing a dungeon. Gumi may still be lost in there. Why don't you go look for him? Yes, sir. And Esper comes along. But, boy, I really messed things up again. Seriously, I think the way she's behaving is cute. And there is another thing that I'm also to blame. May have made things even worse. That indeed is something. Here too arise feelings of discontent. The power, I can feel it growing. Save and continue. This is... So, I did say I'd switch to another game after finishing up this dungeon. So I think that I will be bringing out the wheel again, unless there is another request. But I definitely feel like I do want to continue this and really give it a playthrough on stream. I'm not going to do this privately. Picking up here and then seeing where it goes. Because, yeah, I'm definitely planning it to add it to the roster. But I actually think that I might want to pick this up before, after the event, actually. Just Monday, Friday, immediately pick this game up. Because it's been a lot of fun. And I think that it is really worth exploring some more of it. You said it picks up after a few hours. Maybe it gets like even betterer, but I feel like it's been very fun already. It's been quite fluid. It may not have been as hard as it gets in the future. I am always glad for recommendations. And I do like trying new games out, so keep them coming. It's just if I try it out and I'm not liking it, that is no slight against anybody who's proposing anything. That is me, myself, not liking it, and that is, yeah, as I said, not a slight against anybody else. I can absolutely understand that. I think what happened to me is I was used to Pokemon, then Mystery Dungeon came out, and I tried it. My sister had it. And I never really got all that much into it. Probably because I had other stuff as well that I really enjoyed. For example, StarCraft and shooter games my sister didn't quite play as well. At one point, then added Monster Hunter and a lot of other things. So haven't found the time for it, and I'm happy to now take the time on stream to play it through, because that is also true. The depth of story is really, really interesting, and especially with Fennec and Tira here being very excited, being very excitable, and instead of getting a direction for her energy, for example, her exploring and map making wishes, instead of getting a direction there, she gets yelled at, and yeah, at one point it works, but that's not how you really want to deal with a child with that much energy and having an idea what it wants to do with that energy. You can find ways to allow them to get that energy out in a constructive manner, and And there are also some other things that I think will be coming up that seem very, very interesting. So absolutely, I'd be happy to put that onto the roster and maybe even pick it up in January. I'll have to see for that, but yeah. It does seem that way. Yes, now that I think about it. High functioning, definitely, but yeah, I think before I make a definitive statement about that, I think I'm going to want to read up a little bit on that. But there are some signs for sure. Let's switch over. And let's have a look at our wheel. That is something first off, absolutely understandable. If you can't personally really identify with a character, that makes it a lot easier to enjoy the media. In this case, the game, and there are more games with I am going to say hyper characters, but it's not meant like in a bad way. But she does seem very energetic, very high strung, very fast. Yeah, fixated to a point as well. But there are some issues there why I want to read up on autism a little bit more and the fixation aspect, where I'm not sure if that is I'm not the expert there, and I don't want to get into a territory like that without reading up on it. Yeah, so you can have too much energy, and turning that down a little bit, maybe helping to spread it out more over the day, depending on what you do. That can be a good thing. You can have too much energy, so but it is under medical supervision, which is very important, and you need to yeah. As I said, it's not an easy topic, and I'm not all that much well versed in it, so let me give this a spin though. VVVVV. I just presented that, so I feel a little bit like it's on the list. Should I really now give it another run or give it another spin? I think, especially because I want to be there for chat, I'm going to give it another spin. If I play VVVVV, I am going to go focus on the game, trying to get through it as fast as possible. It really makes it for a really nice speedrun length for me. There is no game. Oh, I remember that. I don't remember for what platform I've had it. Was this an Epic one? Was this one I got on Epic? Come on. Okay, also not. I understand that. Okay, this one, hide this. I have no idea. I know what it is, but I don't have it. I don't know how that made it onto the list. Astalon, that I have here. Another roguelike platformer. A really, really nice one to boot. Let me get rid of the wheel while I prep everything up. And like this. Has really nice music as well, pixel style. I do need to switch this out too. So a 3-team. Okay, that works. So. Okay, why does this not work? Oh, you had some loading trouble. I see. That was unfortunate. And now I'm not getting out. Yeah, that happens from time to time. And it's understandably always quite hard to find out where exactly you're at. A, B, X, Y. No, not bloody joystick. Button pad. B, A, X, Y. Although I'd rather turn those two around. And I think I'm going to turn these two. Come on back. Turn these two around as well. Okay, seriously, game, you're... Okay. No, I realized what it is. No? Did I crash the game? Let's try this again. Yeah, but I did say that if you do find the time. No. So first off, I do have my HOTAS connected, which is following through as a controller, or as two controllers in my case, and that can interfere with other controllers. And then I had some internal issues. Okay, now the controller is connected, but that's not the save I wanted. What is wrong on the cross side? But yeah, the HOTAS can always get into a lot of trouble. Okay, now I understand. Okay, this is a mess. I'll start a new file. I've done the others. The other one, currently I have one off screen, so I do want to get the beginning of the story in with a little bit. Yeah, and all of that can make for some rather hard issues with controllers if you have too much attached and the game doesn't know which one to take. It's going okay right now, just a promise. So you have this group is going to a cold evil tower to do something here. And we have Algus, Keoli, and Algus has a secret. He doesn't want to tell anybody yet. I'm fine. We just need to push forward. And Arias comes in too. We've only been here for mere seconds, but I already feel uneasy. I feel it too. But it looks like the poison is coming from here. If we can stop it, we can prevent people in our village from getting sick. I want that too, of course, but this tower seems different than the other ruins. Can't put my finger on it, but it almost emanates a strong evil energy. My father was the famous crystal swordsman. Remember, as his only son, I can use this opportunity to become the hero that I was meant to be. Also, Algus was Dad's assistant, right, Al? Assistant, you're kidding me. Enough. Let's look for some light. We likely won't get far blundering through this darkness. Don't fall too far behind Arias. Nice and steady. Oh, I have to go down here. So yeah, it's a puzzler, jump and run, fight, depending on how exactly you're looking at it. I get to collect some stuff here. Now we can go back. I think there is fall damage, but I'm not sure. I'd rather not jinx it. Oh yeah, here we have to change characters. And you can exchange them at the bonfires. There is a second eye, and lastly we do need a third eye to open up, and we would need Kyoi's help for that. What do we have over here? A lighter person might be able to jump off the wall, and we're not getting up there. So we have 2 ranged and 1 melee character. And there we have the block. The block appearing out of thin air, and we can thus move on. Okay, those are going to come in handy later on. And I can't yet pass here, apparently. But we have lit the entrance to the tower now. And called the elevator, basically, as well. And now we, in a way, begin properly. These pickups are really important. Okay, we're not getting anywhere else. Tip, tip, tip. Took a little bit of damage there. But I don't mind going first with her, and I can't hurt that one. Was that it? That seems like I can't hurt the skull. There we go. Dang, that damage was not necessary. Got some life back here. Let's give it a save and move on. Keely got badly hurt here. There's no place for mortals. What is your business here? At last. At last, the culmination of my efforts is at hand. What is he talking about? Listen, we're only here to save our village. We don't want any trouble. The water is poisoned. People are getting very sick. Can you help us? You and your people deserve this fate. Our people are dying. What is so damn funny about that? The echo responds to the call. You are all scum. Who are you? No matter. This will be over soon. It was time for me to take control and rid this planet from the scourge of mankind. So it was you? You did this to the water? To the people of our village? Yes, it was I. How could you? Even children were poisoned. A small price to restore purity. To restore balance. Mad, no, my mind is clear. This man lives in the tower with the Gorgons. He's dangerous. My lords, do you hear? Take the souls of these fools as tribute. Alright, you're our target now. We'll stop you at any cost. You cannot change the course of destiny. Accept your fate. Okay. Such courage and yet so weak. No, they were children. What have I done? Epimetheus, what of our pact? Well, and here we see why I called it a roguelike. Or a roguelite. Epimetheus, have I died? Indeed, you and your comrades have perished in the Tower of Serpents. No, I failed. Get up. I shall send you back, or have you forgotten our pact? I help you fulfill a promise, and you bestow upon me your soul. A foolish barter, I must say. But my power is not yours to exploit. I grow ever impatient with you, Algus. Once you and your friends succeed in the Tower of Serpents, I will collect your soul. I don't care about my fate. Take me back. Very well. Is there anything else? And here come the spheres we have. I completely forgot now to spend something. Misclicked. Hey, Algus, what do you see in there? Yes, you're right. Nothing. Come here, it's safe. Have we been here before? There's no need to burden them with my past. I'm living on borrowed time after all. And now we're starting with Keely. And this part of the tower is already all ready. All the traps have been solved. and you can collect a bit more experience. So yeah, the later levels will reset more completely. Ouch. And I'm really not playing carefully here. A little bit as if it didn't matter. And I can now rest properly. What do you mean? I've had dreadful visions of that man in the black armor. I thought it was just my mind playing tricks. The vision seems so real. I feel the danger. It's more like faded memories than a vision. The worst thing, it felt like I died. This tower is terrible. There's trickery at play without a doubt. Don't worry, Cooley, you're very much still alive. I have a surprise for you then. How about some juicy roasted bone snake? He was quite shocked. And we healed some HP. That was actually really nice to have some healing here. But nothing is going to happen right here. And there is a blue key. That key I am going to bring back all the way to the beginning because there was a blue door. And on to the door we go. Oh, bloody hell. That was not what I really wanted to do. I mean, I can waste my life, of course, if I want to, but it usually becomes easier if you don't waste. There's a lot more experience over here as well. And I plan to gathering up all of it. Greetings, hero. I'm the last remaining envoy of the Order of Beast Hunters. Our order once scoured the world for information about the monsters that roamed the land, but since the war, most of them are gone now. Vanished? Dead? Probably. Some say those knights were so versed in the ways of the monsters that they became the monsters themselves, roaming the darkest corners of our world. They never finished their glorious work, documenting all the monsters of this realm. Do you feel brave enough to follow their path, hero? Here we have the bestiary. Something really useful. And I got some orbs. Slay them and bring me their knowledge. So you have kill goals for the enemies, and if you kill enough of them, Okay, it goes through all... save files. Okay, I need to switch to Qt to get the rest up there. And I do want the other orbs if possible. There's only one jump in it. I thought there was 2. That may be, though, an upgrade coming later on, and that I'm now misremembering. Okay, I'm not making that yet. Let's get back on track. For we have a tower to climb and a world to save. Well, I don't have any potions. I can't heal, so there is... Okay, I thought I was able to jump over that. Nonsense, perhaps you should be less lazy. I'm not getting lazy. Are you saying that there's nothing you can do? Fine, maybe there is something I can do after all. Gee, thanks. You can now recover your death orb. Also get death point. I'll be picking up that. I'll be picking up some HP. Okay, so some strength up. For Algus, I want him to do more damage. And the others, I'll be doing more as it comes up. Didn't increase her strength, but with the attraction of the orbs to you, it's a lot easier to get all of them. and destroying the Death Orb gives you a little bit more life for the current attempt. So some of the things are definitely permanent. Opening doors like that. Those things are absolutely permanent. Switch character. I'll be playing Algus for a while. Especially because I do want to try out his increased damage here. It is said that the souls of the living can manifest as glowing blue orbs, though they're not always possible to see for everyone. And a few more orbs. And we got some more from Medusa here. I am not going to take the power up yet. I don't have a white key, so I can't continue here. But I have Linnaeus's map. And now I can see the Gorgon Tomb map completely. So. I'm unfortunately not getting another clear bonus here, at least. Gorgon Eye. That is unfortunate. I do not have that. Ah, bloody hell. I was hoping to make that jump. And I'll be making my way over. White key acquired. There's another blue key item here. Pock, 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 pock. It has a nice story. It has a... I really like when the mechanics of Rebirth are put into... Whoops. Rather fall than jump on that skull. Okay, I've opened the first door. Pock, 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 pock. Some more destruction over here. Was there? Okay, that opened that one. What is over here? Okay, I got the Gorgon Heart. I can go down here, push another button, have another shortcut active. It's really interesting on how nice this is for their for world building in general. They really put in a lot of thought on what they want and how they want this world to feel. Do I want to go? I want to go up. Some more 200 orbs. I don't want to die yet, but I hope I'll be able to buy myself something nice just in case if something were to happen to me. I'm always sorry if I have to fight those. They are very cute. And that was bad for timing. I'll give it a save and we'll be moving on. I think I'll be playing a little bit longer. Up until about 9:30 for me. So in 45 minutes. Unless there is a request, I'll be switching the game again. Let's switch to Arias here. That looks like blood. It probably won't harm me, but this thickness could slow me down. Bloody hell. Well, I had to... Well, I didn't have to risk it, but I did risk it. I can raise the strength up here a little bit more. And I did want to get knowledge as well. So now you see that all of the passages staying open is actually really quite a nice thing. It's much easier to get back to certain areas, but he has the issue, of course, being a melee character. He does take less damage because of that, but yeah. Did I need the Goron heart or a Goron eye? Okay, seriously, I think I'm going to switch back to Cutie. Cutie. Goron eye red. Okay. Yeah, I'm really trying hard to kill myself at the moment. That is silly stupid. No, let's go with Algus a little bit more. Especially since I'm walked all the way past back here. Okay, that was crap. Okay, I don't need much more, but a little bit more absolutely still needs to come in. Missing one. Absolutely annoying. I'm missing one for the knowledge here. Can't do anything. But yeah, you'll be dying over and over and over again. As I did. While making a little bit of progress. There's no reset of your experience, orb, soul, currency. You'll be able to really use this up as much as you want to. Maybe I should have gone back to the death room, picked up some more health, but it's seriously in the back at the moment. Bloody hell, let me jump. It's in the back right now and I'm not going to go back for it. Okay, bad timing means getting punished. I'll survive it. Yeah, with the temperatures, I can imagine that it's not comfortable to do so right now. But you're also not wrong, it has to be done. Okay, Algus cannot advance here. Let's switch to Cooley. Tick, tick, tick. Some switches are invisible to the naked eye if a part of a room. Yep, there can also be traps hidden, so that is... Can't pass here. I currently don't need any white keys. But we have to switch in order to get there we are. That should now allow every character to come over here. Whoops, and that was a charge I did not survive. So I'm going to use... Oh, bloody hell. Why is it so often the wrong button? Because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Just need to hit on time. Might be able to get the vase here too. Okay, I have to go back, fetch our archer, and then move on. We open the door over there. Let's bring Algus. I do enjoy having some range. Found a blue key. And for this door I have a white key. Let's keep going. We'll be using the blue key at another time. And we'll be marching on to the elevator. So, elevator room. That will allow us to come back up here easily. Why you? Why have you come here? My colleagues and I seek the source of poison in the water. If you'd allow us to pass, we'd leave when we're finished. We don't want to fight. You sealed your fate when you entered this tower. I will feast on your entrails. Okay. Got knocked out cold there. How does this work exactly? How is it possible to send us back? It's a resurrection, a ripple in time and space. All that is living will come back to life just as they were before. Souls and stone are eternal. Time and space are the only concepts of mortal beings. Everything that stands still will remain still. Does that answer your question? I think I understand it a bit more. Like to know more about this world. Item descriptions will be more enlightening. Yet if you consume too much, I can feel it burns. And I regent the candles. Oh, I didn't use a single one so far. Hawk. Oh yeah, that's the damage increase here by 2. So there's also a nice explanation as to why, for example, living beings come back, but not the doors closing again and so on. Really, really nicely made. There's unfortunately no more orbs in there. Pock. Not going to go out of my way to find another blue door. Let's see, what can we find? On the tower's edge here. Oh, I hope it's not too bad, but to a point it was unavoidable. You needed to bring it out, and yeah, it's not. And here we can activate the elevators now. Now we have the map. Down we go. Fortunately, I cannot get him down up there. Let's retry the boss fight again. This time with a little twist. We can come over here And the key will open the elevator. So we're not only going to see the elevator, but now we can use the elevator of the tower as well. Need 2 more hits. Bloody hell, that was close. Fortunately, I don't really have more orbs for him. And I don't think I could buy anything, especially for Algus here. Second stop in the Gorgon's tomb. One more hit, come on. 3 tries, that wasn't too bad. Well, then please do lie down and take it easy. And sorry, I didn't see that immediately. I was focused on the boss fight. Thank you all for your patience during these moments. But yeah, I do hope that you do have the opportunity to now rest nicely and... Come on. Okay, I got the Gorgon, the red Gorgon eye. The next area immediately becomes quite a bit harder. So I'll be jumping back down to finish up the rest of the map. That was close. But I have more areas I now can go back to. Do I have the next rest? Yes. There's no doubt in my mind that we'll succeed here. We have a village full of people who are depending on us to cleanse the poison. With that kind of weight on our shoulders, we cannot fail. What do you think, Al? I know that we'll succeed. My debt, my pact, it is certain. But do I need to pass my own burden on to others? No. I think we should focus on the task at hand. Who wants an ostrom leg? Me. Me too. I'm starving. Wait a sec. You guys don't have any complaints about eating monsters again today? Nope. We're just happy that you're always cooking for us. Oh, good. That warms my heart. I'm glad you find my cooking delicious. Delicious? I wouldn't go that far. What was that? No, nothing. Bon appetit. I saw that, Arias. So what? What do you mean? Got some 20 HP back. And we're going down into the depth of the Gorgon tomb again, because if you take a look on the map, there's one more area we want to go where we can use the eye we've just gotten, and that will allow us some more areas. And I do want to have a look if I haven't missed any blue keys possibly. Okay, I'll take those points for health. For I really do want to get through here. Flop, flop, flop. And I've gotten the Void Charm. We need the green Gorgon eye for the other one over there. In the meantime, I'll be very happy to collect these. And now that you know about it, it's like, okay, well, it wasn't any use. It wasn't of any use before, but this is mechanism. And I did jump into that one quite literally. And he will send me back. I do want to raise his attack speed a little bit more next time, if possible. Yeah, I do need to collect more keys. Okay, that's from the side there. That is okay. Please have a great Christmas nap, Tira. I'll be there for, yeah, 1.5 more hours. Yeah, but I do hope that you're going to have a great nap. That is more important. That's important more than me still being here. The corpse, the ruins being pushed out from the planet have been called Tears of the Earth. Earth, almost like the planet, is purging itself of its past by extruding the horrible memories. Can I get through here? Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Bloody hell. Talking. I was able to do that before. This map ends here. I guess this is Linus the cartographer. No! No, 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 no. That was not nice. Is there anything else? Misclicked. I wanted to have a look for him. Let me have a look at the map. Question, was this correct and I did get everything already, or can I? No, I'm not getting any more knowledge at the moment. So I'll be taking the elevator up. Okay, for this I need another character. Okay, and here we need to go switch characters. No, like this. That got me a blue key. Actually quite happy that it's another one. That was the big... Damn, that bird hurts. Oh, bloody hell no. Bloody hell. Nope. Okay, I think I'm getting close to the end of my big concentration span for today. I'll go up to the tomb. And save. So, I'll be ending Astalon Tears of the Earth here for now. Unsaved program will be deleted. That is fine. So, I was thinking what to do for the last part here of the run of today. I know that I've been switching about quite a bit. And it may be unfair in a way, but I did have some more road home to do in Elite. And I do feel like taking this road to the end at the moment. Maybe adding some exploration right now. Before I go home, I have 4,000 light years to go. 67. I'm at 58. Let me write down which step I am on the journey home. $58. In case I forget, I can come back. The system I jumped in on still requires some stuff to do, and I might just go to Spanch and get me a route. I have a range of 77. No, this is actually not what I want. Search nearest system. No, that's not it. Systems. Reference system. I'll be fair, I have no idea how long I'll need for these certain parts. Let me get the game on. I am still open to requests, so if you have a request, I'll be quitting out here and I'll be doing the request. But being about here, and I realize that my concentration is not the best. I felt, of course. Give me a moment. I need to plug something in here. Come on.
Deploying weapons.
I have no idea where they get the idea that I'm deploying weapons. No. Oh, I'm not in Super Cruise. I can be.
Weapons away.
I can be deploying weapons here. So ooh, bloody hell, this is very sparse, isn't it? Yeah, this is absolutely sparse. Coming back here into the arm, it looks better. Let's do how far away? 2,000 light years. That's the main issue. No, I see, I see. I'm like almost 2,000 light years below the disk. Although it's still pretty sparse here. Let's jump 2 more ahead. Let's make that 3 more ahead and have a look about. My ship should be charged. Very nice.
Main engine charging.
And I'll be jumping 2 more steps home, as I said.
Entering hyperspace to system Orcux, EL-F, D11-4, warning star is dangerous, throttle down now, neutron star, non-scoopable. In warp.
Before I do anything, I have a look at the map.
Arrived at Orcux, EL-F, D11-4, first visit, jump distance 476.3 light years, fuel used 6.7 tons. Current known total of 1 star and 2 planets in this system.
There's still not much about here.
Scanned 3 bodies, 50%. Frame shift drive supercharged by 6 times.
Okay. Still give it a quick FSS scan. There is...
Scan 2. Terraformable, high metal content world.
I'm
Distance
not going to be the first to map it.
Seconds,
Let's have a look how far away it is and
credits.
then
Hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere.
I'll decide if I go land there.
Scanned 1. High metal content world. Distance 1,300 light seconds. Hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
I'm going to
All
keep
bodies
jumping.
found. FSD charging.
And look how dark the sky is. There is basically nothing. Nothing around here. I prepped everything and I forgot to switch over. Thank you very much, Chaos, for letting me know. I am sorry, everybody. You missed 2 neutron jumps here. Thank you very much for informing me. And I also still need to...
Arrived at Orcux.
Switch over here.
J-Q, D5-4, first visit. Jump distance 450.6 light years. Fuel used 5.8 tons. Current known total of 1 star and scanned 4 bodies. Progress is 41%. Frame shift drive supercharged by 6 times.
There might be something interesting here. Everything is already discovered. Let's have a look if they have been already mapped.
Scan 2. Terraformable. High metal content
They
world.
have
Distance
been.
1,800 light seconds. 160.
The water world might still be
Carbon
nice
dioxide atmosphere. Scan 3. Terraformable. Water world.
to go
Distance
fetch.
2,500 light seconds. 275.9 thousand credits. Ammonia-rich atmosphere. Scanned 1. High metal content world. Distance 1,300 light seconds. Hot thick carbon
Well, they're
dioxide
going into the
atmosphere.
same direction. Let's go
All
fetch
bodies
them.
found.
Eesh, of course I'm overshooting this bad. I wanted to save on fuel, not waste fuel.
Fire group B selected.
None here are landable. Okay, that's already going to make that decision a bit shorter. I won't need to go down onto a planet's surface in order to bring up some exobiology. I only need to get the 2 planets here. And we have it slowly get bigger until it basically fits between the radar and the upper bar. That's on the small side. And then we go on to planet 3. I'll do a very short SCO. In the meantime, the probe should impact. There we go.
All probes used. Scan 2, terraformable, high metal content world. Distance 1.
And then I got out of the gravity well, and I managed to go on here.
Atmosphere.
We're in GAQ D5-4. Okay. There's a nice span of the Milky Way, but there is so little else about here. In a way, yes, it's a really lonely system. If you're here and you finally realize that the band is more stars, I don't know how you'll feel if you've grown up here. Fair enough, it's a neutron star. I'm not sure I want to live close to that. But we have a water planet here. And where there is water, there is the chance to find life. Although not in this particular system. Going over to... Come on. Bly Eorc WPXD-D1-6.
Scan 3, terraformable, water world. Distance 2,500 light seconds. 1.49 million.
That's getting a
credits.
little
Ammonia
bit
rich
better.
atmosphere.
But I need 1 or 2 more
charging.
jumps before I... Dang, that'll be so close to the bubble though. And it's in a direction where everybody goes to, so I'd be hard pressed to find systems that have not yet been explored.
WP-X, D1-6. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable. Make it so. Arrived at Bly Eorc. WP-X.
2 bodies, a gas giant,
Jump distance 469.8 light years.
and the neutron star. The neutron star is basically all the value of the system.
Current known total of 1 star and 1 planet in this system. Frame shift drive supercharged by 6 times.
But they are easy to find on the galaxy map nevertheless. Let's try. Okay, more normal star densities around our next target. Let me give reference system not colonized. Let's make it a body count above 5. And no more than 100 light years away. Okay, let's go for... I thought I had... Bloody hell, that's the wrong map. I had selected you. Did I not in the end?
Jumping to systems voice, XP-E, D12-1, warning star is dangerous, throttle down now, neutron star, non-scoopable. Hold on tight.
Let's maximize estimated mapping value.
D12-1, first visit, jump distance 452.8 light years, fuel used 5.7 tons. Current known total of 1 star and 5 planets in this system. Scanned 6 bodies. Progress is 34%. Drive boosted by 6 times.
Well, actually, I'll be coming back to here. Give me 25 systems. Download. No, actually, I'm not done yet. This isn't a route yet. We are in... Copy target name. One's as a source, one's as a destination. Well, I have, as I said, now added a few more down. There we go. And that is... We'll give that a name. Now, he understood what I wanted it to do. And I can load this in. And I can go ahead and do the jumping. And then I'll be back in the at my origin system, and I can continue my route home, although I might... No, I think I'm going to just jump the old route.
Walking to system source,
I have no idea about potential biosignatures. I could not look them up beforehand. Well, I could have, but I didn't.
Arrived at Voice, YP-E, D12-11, first visit, jump distance 67.4 light years.
So I'll be getting everything in here. We have 25 bodies.
Progress is 17%. Scan star B,
Let's have a
K-class
quick
star,
look here. Oh, there's a lot
absolute magnitude 5.7,
around both.
orbital period 652.9 thousand days, radius 0.9 sols. Current known total of 2 stars and 14 planets in this system.
Let's fill up the tank.
Refuel 24.4 tons. Tank
And I'll get out a little bit. So I can FSS scan without having a million things in the way.
Scandal 3, high metal content world. Distance 2,300 light seconds. Nando.
A3, you're not mapped yet. Okay. Chances are nobody went through to map stuff yet. That could be absolutely nice because there's some high value stuff here in the system.
1, B, rocky body, distance 2,400 light seconds, landable. Scandal 1, class 3 gas giant, distance 2,400 light seconds, helium.
There's probably another gas giant in here.
Scandal 2, class 3 gas giant, distance 2,300 light seconds, helium.
Ooh, there's another one.
Scandal 2, rocky body, distance 2,300 light seconds, landable. Scandal 2, B, rocky body, distance 2,300 light seconds, sulfur dioxide atmosphere. Scandal 2, C, rocky body,
Oh no,
distance
he's
2,300
orbiting
light
with
seconds, landable.
A3, and A3 is further away.
Scandal 4,
But still
class
they do
3 gas
influence
giant,
each
distance
other, and that is
4,100 light
correct.
seconds, helium.
Not quick enough to make sure that that all the details are correct about the orbit and so on, but mostly this looks very correct.
Scandal 6, rocky body, distance 6,100 light seconds, landable.
Okay, it's the B stars that are
distance 6,000 light seconds, landable. Scandal 5, B, rocky body,
most interesting.
Scandal 5, class 3 gas giant, distance 6,000 light seconds, helium. Scan B 6, ammonia world, distance 75.1.
Nobody went about to map them yet. Very nice.
9,000 credits, ammonia oxygen atmosphere. Scan B 6, rocky body, distance
so I can absolutely be the first.
Seconds, landable. Scan B 2, terraformable, high metal content world,
2
distance
more here, come on.
light seconds, 157.1.
4 more in total to find.
Atmosphere. Scan B 7, high metal content world, distance 71,000 light seconds, nitrogen atmosphere. Scan B 5, high metal content world, distance 77.6 thousand.
Oh, they're not even that far away.
Atmosphere. Scan B 4, high metal content world, distance 77.6 thousand light seconds,
1, 2,
carbon dioxide atmosphere. Scan B 1, terraformable, high metal
1, 2,
content
6,
world,
and I'll be done.
light seconds,
Surface scanning.
And 65.4 thousand credits, off-thick carbon dioxide atmosphere. Scan B 3, high metal content world, distance 75,000 light seconds, landable, thin sulfur dioxide atmosphere. System scanned.
And here we come a little closer. Come on, one more boost. I did end it a little bit early, but SCO boosting, as you can see, 1 second. Was I? Nope, I was too late. Not by much.
Switching to Fire Group B.
And I can probably start to save it by bleeding off speed. By doing these turns. Okay, you're huge in my viewport. Well, that might have been a bit too far. I'll get a bit of distance to the planet. Seriously? Missing a single percentage point there. I'll lock my next destination. There we go.
Scan complete with 5 probes used. Scan B1. Terraformable. High metal content world. Distance 74.
Let's go over to B. Ooh, that's too close. That's too close. I'm getting up to 3 and then down again. Come on, slow approach. I'll make sure you're not quite as big so I can use my normal tactic. The closer you are, the more you need to shoot them away from the horizon line so that you manage to bring everything in. A bit on the small. There we go. For 6 probes, this should be definitely enough. Before I hit SCO, I'll wait for the confirmation that it's mapped.
Scan complete with 4 probes used. Scan B2. Terraformable. High metal content world. Distance 74.5 thousand light seconds. 2.07 million credits. Oxygen atmosphere.
Our last interesting body in the system. We'll need to get some more stuff in, but I'll have a quick look for exobio. Well, looks like I have to go back to B3 to pick up some potential exobio. B3 itself is not the most valuable of planets, but the exobiome might, depending on how lucky we are, absolutely eclipse everything else. There we go. And I said planet 3. Surface scan complete.
Complete, Commander. Used 4 probes. Scan B 6.
That was too early.
Distance 75.1 thousand light seconds. 1.7.
Well, let's cruise the rest of the way over. And let's see what delicious, delicious exobio we'll be finding. Okay. Let's try this again. 4 seconds. That was a little bit on the fast side again, but we're now much, much closer, so very nice indeed. Oops. Was that... This 5 is safe. This 5 is indeed safe. Phew. You can get lucky. You can get unlucky with this stuff. Okay, very nice. 1, 2... And we need to wait for the result because we do want to land and find what we have, what we see. Let's stay in the scanner mode so we see what exactly is coming up. So we have some stratum, we have some...
Surface scan analysis on B3. Complete, Commander. Used 4 probes.
Okay, that's it.
Biological surface signals found on body B3. Scanned B3. High metal content world. Distance 75,000 light seconds. 168.9 thousand credits. Landable.
Let's see if we can find... Well, the areas are looking... rather nice, but I think the biggest one is going to be over here.
Body B3, Commander.
This one is, at least lengthwise, the biggest. I'm a little bit fast, but not too fast to drop into the glide.
Impulse engaged. Arrived at planet B3.
But it is as I feared. No. This is a lot better than I feared.
FSD cooldown complete.
Don't listen to me. Now we just need to find them. There we go. Let's go back. First, if you're doing exobio.
Landed commander at latitude -2.24, longitude
I have
-126.35.
no idea why it was so
Engines off.
complicated to land once
Disembarked from
again.
ship to planet B3.
Oh, we have everything on the ground. It's not that we landed in a terribly weird spot. Gravity of 0.4.
Log stratum tectonicus, genus stratum.
And just look at that. I'm just flying about and... Sheesh.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Boarding ship.
So there were some more in this direction. I'm going to give them a go.
Touchdown. At latitude -2.23.
Of course,
longitude
I managed to
-126.35.
knock
Well
the
done,
shields
Commander.
out again.
Alert. Shields down, Commander. Disembarked from ship to planet
Well,
B3.
on one hand, I'm seriously not disused to that because the previous ship I had suffered from a similar flaw of being just too big to be able to easily land on a planet, and then it would whip about, and you needed to land with some force, and that would knock your shields.
Launch.
Okay. I've seen some stuff over here.
Shields back on. Alert. Shields down, Commander. Warning, Commander. Hull damage is at 59%. Touchdown. At latitude -2.22, longitude -126.34. Engines off. Disembarked from ship to planet B3.
Although fair, I've been very impatient here and I did a lot of damage to the ship. I think the landing struts are just not meant to take knocks like that. Makes me seriously feel a little bit on the silly side. Okay, for this one though, I can understand why it was reluctant to call me landed. 3 out of 4 struts touching the ground, I can absolutely understand you don't want to call that properly landed. See some stuff over here. Maybe on the outer ones, like here. This was a soft landing, as soft as I could make it, and it... Come on, I had...
Landing successful, Commander Atlantis.
I can land softly, but the ship doesn't often want to land softly in the places it shows you it can land. And the edge here is indeed far enough away. Clonk.
Sample stratum tectonicus, genus stratum. Analyze stratum tectonicus, genus stratum.
Yep. I think this exobio alone is going to be sufficient to pay off the damage I made. That's all for this system. Let's take some distance from the planet. Let's...
Left mass lock.
Admire the transition out of the atmosphere. This is so well made. Depending on the density and so on. The sky becomes progressively darker and darker and darker. Of course, you see it a lot. Oh, I haven't switched into Super Cruise yet.
Charging FSD.
You see it better when I'm in Super Cruise, but I wanted to do a surface jump, basically. Yeah, silly me. I thought I was in Super Cruise and it felt a little bit weird on how slowly I was climbing. Let's have a look at this system.
Arrived at Svois, UJ-G, D11-8. First visit. Jump distance 67.6 light years. Fuel used 4.4 tons.
Oh, seriously, all of them have already been discovered. I'll be
current known total of 1 star and 6 planets in this system.
Filling up a few tons. That's enough.
Scoop 20 tons.
Let's take a quick distance jump and let's start scanning. I hope that none of the planets have been mapped yet. But with them having been discovered, those chances are smaller. No.
Scan 6. High metal content world. Distance 2,700 light seconds. Nitrogen atmosphere. Scan
No.
1. High metal content world. Distance 445 light seconds. Hot thick carbon dioxide atmosphere.
Let's have a look. Okay, the valuable ones have
High
been...
metal content world. Distance 1,800
have already
light
been
seconds.
mapped.
176,000 credits. Thick nitrogen atmosphere. Scan 5. Terraformable. Water world. Distance 1,800 light seconds. 279.3 thousand credits. Nitrogen atmosphere.
The 3 valuable ones
Terraformable.
have
High
been
metal content
mapped.
world.
So,
Distance 1,400 light seconds.
3,
171,000
4,
credits.
and
Hot thick
5,
water
and
atmosphere.
while I have a look at
Scan 2. High
the
metal content world. Distance 602
exo
light
chances on the
seconds.
planets.
Carbon dioxide atmosphere. Congratulations. All bodies found.
There is no chance of exobiology in the system. But we'll still be getting a few nice mappings out of this. And I think I might do 1 or 2 more systems before I really absolutely definitively fly home. For I do want to arrive home before the end of stream. Too slow to bring it back.
Switching to fire group B.
There we go. That should be this planet successfully scanned. Then it is 4 and 5. Oh, and those two are a twin system.
4 probes used. Scan 3. Terraformable. High metal content world. Distance
Yep.
1,400 light seconds.
Yep.
926
Too fast.
4,000 credits. Hot thick water atmosphere.
Seriously, having, if we had such a double planetary system a few light seconds apart, that would be so much nicer. For space travel. You'd have twice. Yeah, no. Having two terraformable. This one is terraformable. High metal content. Even if you only had the water planet here is properly habitable, both look to be more than big enough. And only 8 light seconds about, so that's only 8 times further than the moon.
Terraformable, high metal content world.
So about
Distance
a month
1,800
travel
light
time.
seconds. 953.1 thousand credits. Thick nitrogen atmosphere.
Probably not quite. But you'd have a lot of advantages over Mars. Because what I am doing right now, it's only possible because I can accelerate and brake pretty easily in speeds that are more easily measured in C than anything else, or in multiples of light speed. Because the big issue is that planets move, rockets move, and you want both of them together at the end. And so if you don't have access to this kind of speed, you're never going to be able to catch the planet. So what you need to do is anticipate the planet and be in the correct position at the correct speed that you can make a proper orbital insertion. If that is not possible, then you're not going to be having a good experience. Ask the Mars Climate Orbiter. That one really did not go well for anybody.
Commander. Used 4 probes. Scanned 5. Terraformable. Water
Least
world.
off,
Distance
in my
1,800
opinion,
light
for
seconds.
Lockheed
1.51
Martin,
million
because
credits.
bloody
Nitrogen
hell
atmosphere.
did they mess it up. And before anybody says, but they always worked
Main
in
engine
that,
charging.
NASA commanded them to work in SI units, so, well, them not doing that is not NASA's problem anymore, in my opinion.
Prepare for hyperspace to systems voice. WG-B, B44-0, red M-class star, scoopable. Make it so.
An M-class star, a red... Is it a dwarf star? No, it's not a dwarf star. But a red star. I don't want to surface scan you, star. Probably won't get any useful data from my probes anyway. Yee, there's 3 stars in the system.
Scan star C, red M-class star, 0.4 stellar masses, absolute magnitude 8.1, orbital period
And there's
8,000,
quite a few interesting ones. Let's have a look.
Current, scooped 1.1 tons, tank
Again,
full.
I have no idea whether any of them are already... Let's go over to C. Most of them are... Most of the bodies seem to be going around C anyway. Well, I could, I think, quickly explain what does it mean circling around C. It means that...
High metal content world. Distance 4,400
yes, they discovered but not
landable,
mapped.
thin carbon dioxide atmosphere. Scan C, 5, terraformable, water world, distance 4,300 light seconds, 252.3 thousand credits, thin carbon dioxide rich atmosphere.
I have 2
Scan
water
C, 7,
worlds.
water world, distance 3,900 light seconds, 93.6
And quite a few
thousand
others
credits,
I
carbon
can
dioxide atmosphere. Scan C, 6, terraformable,
just
high
get
metal
my map
content world,
onto.
distance 4,500 light seconds, 162.8 thousand credits, nitrogen atmosphere.
Okay,
Scan
those
C,
are
high metal
asteroid
content
belts.
world, distance 4,300 light seconds, sulfur dioxide
I
atmosphere.
mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's just a bloody star.
Scan C, 1, a rocky body, distance 4,300 light seconds, landable. Scan C, 4, terraformable,
This
high metal
might
content
be
world, distance 4,200
C's
light
orbit
seconds,
line.
150.7 thousand credits, landable, thin sulfur dioxide atmosphere.
Pretty much. Okay, there we have something. Yeah. I see A and B in the distance there, and I have AB,
Scan AB,
AB4.
5, high metal content world, distance 431 light seconds, landable, thin ammonia atmosphere.
There is
Scan
AB1.
high
That
metal
might
content world, distance 431 light
not.
seconds, landable, thin ammonia atmosphere.
It's
Scan
all
AB,
it's
1,
discovered,
terraformable, high
but
metal
not
content
mapped.
world, distance 157 light seconds,
Okay,
154.2
another very
thousand
lucky
credits,
system,
carbon
especially if I can
dioxide
find
atmosphere.
some more
Scan AB,
interesting
2, high metal content
exobiology
world,
in here. Let me
distance
have a look.
225 light seconds, landable.
AB3 has exobiology, AB4, AB5.
Seconds, landable. Scanned AB 3 high metal content world.
Well,
distance 286
this is going
light
to be a
seconds,
busy system.
landable, thin sulfur dioxide atmosphere.
First
Scan
off,
AB commander.
AB1. Let's go say hello. And I do hope that they have 1 or 2 rare species on the planet rather than a ton. Because in that case, I'm just going to need to abandon the system at one point. Okay, I'm overshooting again. I'd like to stop doing that, but apparently not today. Apparently not today. And then at one point I need to go over to C, which actually isn't all that far away. 4,000 light seconds sounds like a lot. It's 10... No, it's less than 10 hours. It's like 5 hours at the speed of light. And you're going to say, yeah, but that's a huge distance. In reality, I'd agree 4,000 light seconds is a long way off. I think that's about Neptune. But for Elite, it's not all that far.
AB1. Complete, Commander. Used 4 probes.
Okay. Let's go over to 3.
High metal content world. Distance 157 light seconds. 2.03 million credits. Carbon dioxide atmosphere.
Oh. Somebody went through here for exobio. Oh. Hello. I'm not getting first footfalls here. I am not getting first footfalls here. Okay, and this one I'm doing too slowly. 3, 4, 5, and then we have 3 and 4 together here. Now I've been looking at how much I've made on exobio over the last over the last 2 weeks. It's a few 100 million. Nothing extraordinarily special. Okay, so I can finish the biological samples. I hope that's close enough, to be honest. On the other hand, the bubble is small. With the Caspian, you're very quickly everywhere. I do want to take my carrier back out to the conflict zone, where the superpowers are vying for dominance. One signal, and one signal only.
4 probes used. Biological surface signals found
Bacterium.
Scanned AB3, high metal content world. Distance 286 light seconds. 69.9.
Well, it's a million or two.
Sulfur dioxide atmosphere. Body AB3 in range, Commander.
Let's get down and have a scan about. I'm for sure not getting first footfall.
Normal Space Commander arrived at Planet AB3. Super Cruise gliding complete, Commander.
Okay, I'm
FSD
too
cooldown
high.
complete.
Lights are on.
Mass
That
lock.
is helpful for showcasing contrast. There we go. 90 degrees. Take off again.
Deploy gear.
And I'll be staying inside the zone I've seen before.
Touchdown. At latitude 53.9, longitude minus 106.53. Prepare for surface operations. Disembarked from ship to Planet AB3.
Yep, I am bringing my sniper and my pistol about. Okay, still getting first footfall. That surprised me because Commander Red was definitely going for Exobio after his scan data.
Log-Bacterium Cergras, genus Bacterium.
1.6 million. Plus, well, plus indeed the bonus for first footfall.
Boarding ship. Take-off sequence in
Let's
progress,
get off
Commander.
and let's have a look about. Slow down, slow down. I'm seriously unaware what exactly is unsuitable about this terrain.
Landing successful, Commander, at latitude 53.9.
Several
longitude
thousand
minus
tons are going to crush these
106.56.
rockets
Engines
into
off.
submission.
Disembarked from ship to Planet AB3.
And you can see water vapor rising from them as they... well, not quite, maybe. Well, maybe that was just the dust from my landing. Still, also
Sample
cool.
Bacterium Cergras, genus Bacterium. Boarding ship. Ship is free of surface. Gear up,
Let's
Commander.
have a look about. There's another small one. You're a bit close. Let's use this one. I did.
Gear down.
I did a boo-boo and I retracted.
Landing successful, Commander, at latitude 53.89, longitude minus 106.6, engines off. Disembarked from ship to Planet AB3.
Do, 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 do.
Sample Bacterium Cergras, genus Bacterium. Analyze Bacterium
And that's the
Cergras, genus
cockpit.
Bacterium.
Ouch. Luckily I have an epinephrine shot and anti-inflammatory
Holding
and
ship.
anti... I just landed too hard stuff here. And no, 4 is still quite a ways away. Yeah, it's 4 and 5, and they're still a ways away. It was a moon orbiting here,
Lift off from planet. Landing gear up.
not 3 and 4.
Left mass lock.
5 and 4 are orbiting as a pair.
Main engine charging. Super cruising. Super cruise engaged. Departing AB, free commander.
Okay. This was actually a really nice speed. But it's rare that you can make it so nicely. Usually is that a 5 I can recover from? No, it's not. And that's another 5 I cannot recover from. What are we betting? Nope. That was wrong. I was wrong. I could recover from this. Let's get in. You see the atmosphere shimmer around the edges of the planet. This game is beautiful. It may not have... Okay, let's let them land. So the efficiency target is 4. I seriously should have taken a look at that. Look at the sliver that is left. And I'm going to land a little bit on... No, pretty much in the center. 2 more.
AB4. Scan complete with 3 probes used.
Stratum
Biological
and
surface signals
bacteria.
found on body AB4. Scanned AB4.
Well,
High
because
metal
of our
content world.
situation, we'll be
Distance
getting to the
439
planet on the dark
seconds.
side.
67.6 thousand credits. Landable. Thin ammonia atmosphere.
Coming down faster than any comet has any right
Ship
to.
approaching
Luckily,
AB4. Commander.
we don't need to bleed energy off onto the planet or the atmosphere. There's a nice big blob over there. Or I'm taking this big nice block.
Normal
Come
space
on,
commander.
give me
Right of land
movement.
AB4. Super cruise gliding complete, commander. In
Oh, this is bad.
ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Your toast, Commander Dista. Alert. Shields down, commander. Cool down complete.
Oh no. Ow, that hurts. Yep, that hurts. And I have to go back, all the way back to Explorer's Anchorage. Well...
As if by magic, you're alive again, Commander Dista. Cost was 567.1 thousand credits.
Ouch.
Detected 14 signals. Landing gear down. Left mass lock, ready for super cruise. Shields back on. Lights off, commander.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, that was really bad. Ouch. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Ouch. And the most annoying part is I need to do the run again. I need to run over again. Are you seriously giving me all of that?
Can we hurry this
That
up,
is
please,
not what
officer?
I pushed.
There's no need to scan me, officer. I have nothing to find.
Yeah, correct. We are in the system. Yeah, that was a lot of time for waste. Let's just focus on getting home now.
Departing Station Explorers Anchorage. Retracted gate.
And I had many nice discoveries, all gone up in smoke.
Left mass lock, ready for super cruise. FSD charging.
No fire zone exited.
Prepare for hyperspace to system journey. X5-CD 2560. Yellow G-class star, scoopable. Hold on tight.
Yep, I am not... No. Just going to honk.
Arrived at journey. X5-CD 2560. Second visit. Jump distance 79.2 light years. Fuel used 6.7 tons. Fire group is selected. Scanned 19 bodies. Progress is 37%.
Come on.
Scanned star 3. Brown dwarf Y-class star. 0.00781 stellar masses. Absolute magnitude 25. Orbital period 3,200 days. Radius 0.1 sols. FSD cooldown complete. Current known total of 1 star and 3 planets in this system. Main engine charging. Walking to system journey. AR-CD 6417. White F-class star, scoopable. Hold on tight. Arrived at journey. AR-CD 6417. Second visit. Jump distance 79.2 light years. Fuel
Everything
6.7
until
tons.
the end is going to be
Scanned
second
23
visit.
bodies. Progress is 10%. Current known total of 1. Refueled 6.7 tons. Tank full. End fuel scooping. Main engine charging. Warping to system to Anit. VN-F. B3-104. Red M class star. Scoopable. In warp.
And as I said, I am just going to neutron jump, neutron jump, neutron jump until I'm home.
Arrived at Juani. PN-F.
Although I might end up
second visit. Jump distance 79.2
taking another break.
light years. Fuel used 6.7 tons.
For I
Scanned 16 bodies, 17%.
do have or do
Scooping
want
fuel.
to finish up stream and
Times no total
get
of
ready
1 star
for
and 6
tomorrow.
planets in this system.
Yeah, I fueled up a little bit too much.
Scooped 5.8 tons, giving 127.1 tons.
I need to
Charging
waste
FSD.
fuel, and I thought I still had to waste fuel. Fine. Next one. I'm happy when I'm finally back on the Neutron Highway.
Jumping to system to Anit. 10-D. C1-5742. Orange K-class star. Scoopable. In hyperspace. Arrived at Juani. 10-D. C1-5742. Second visit. Jump distance 79.8 light years. Fuel used 6.8 tons. FSD ready. Current known total of 2
But if
stars
you
and 0
compare,
planets in this system.
no, that's bad.
End fuel scooping. Scooped 12.4 tons, giving 125.9 tons.
And I need to waste a bit more fuel. There we are.
Charging FSD.
Now we have the fuel amount we need to jump over. We have directly another primary fuel star.
Jumping to system to Anit. DZ-E. B3-134. Red M class star. Scoopable. In hyperspace. Arrived at Juani.
Give me the next
DZ-E.
star,
B3-134. Second visit. Jump distance 80 light years. Fuel used 6.8
Okay,
tons.
there is the neutron
FSD ready.
star.
Current known total of 2 stars and 0 planets in this system. Fuel scoop engaged. End fuel scooping. FSD charging.
And I'll just get the honking data. Blah, 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 blah. That was not nice.
Jumping to system to Anit. KS-
It's a bit frustrating. Fair enough, 60 million is not a quantity for me.
In warp.
It was more that I wanted the merits from the journey, going back and forth, and all that stuff, and I'm not getting any of that.
Arrived at Juani. KS-D1-4310.
No, go down, go
Second
down,
visit.
go down.
Jump distance 78.1 light years. Fuel used 6.3 tons. Current known total of 3 stars and 9 planets in this system. Frame shift drive supercharged by 6
And
times.
now we start jumping distances.
Main engine charging. Warping to system IPO pre, CX-I, D10-3278. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star,
Copy.
non-scoopable.
And we go for the next jump. And I was hoping to make it at least somewhat interesting.
3278. Second visit. Jump distance 476.1 light years. Fuel used 6.5 tons. Scanned 4 bodies, 87%. Frame shift drive supercharged by 6 times. Current known total of 3 stars at main engine charging. Scanned 4 bodies, 87%.
And I'm probably honking all the time.
Warping to system IPO pre, HH-T, D4-9356. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable. Make it so. Arrived at IPO pre, HH-T, D4-9356. Second visit. Jump distance 481.9 light years.
Okay, might be
Used
too
6.7
fast, he might
tons.
spit me out.
Scan 7 bodies, 50%. Scan star B, red M
No,
class star,
bloody not.
0.2 stellar masses, absolute magnitude 10.5, orbital period 14.1.
I don't want to plot
days,
because as you
radius
saw he's going to
0.4
double
sols.
plot.
Current known total of 2 stars and 5 planets in this system. Drive boosted by 6 times.
Whereas I can just...
Prepare for hyperspace to system Wi-Fi. WP-O, E6-7950. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable. In warp.
Yeah, neutron stars are not scoopable, but they're absolutely monsters if you want to travel.
Arrived at Wepai, WP-O, E6-7950, second visit. Jump distance 487.2 light years. Fuel used 6.8 tons. Scanned 30 bodies. Progress is 16%. Scanned star 5. Brown dwarf white class star. 0.00781 stellar masses. Absolute
Get
magnitude
out.
24.5. Orbital period 300.
Get around.
Radius 0.1 sols. Drive boosted by 6 times. Current known total of 1 star and 8 planets in this system.
639, and we're getting to the next one.
6039. Warning star is dangerous. Throttle down now. Neutron star, non-scoopable. Make it so. Arrived at Wepai, DH-K, D9-6039. Second visit. Jump distance 483.5 light years. Fuel used 6.6 tons. Scanned 4 bodies. Progress is 34%. Frame shift drive supercharged by 6 times.
Waste some fuel. I need a bit more range. No, okay. It's not me. I have too much fuel to make the jump at the moment. Damn, was I fuel efficient coming here?
Charging FSD.
There we are. And I'm going a bit lower than absolutely needed, so But I'll probably have another star where I was too fuel efficient coming up.
Entering hyperspace to system web hub LM-U D3-7749. Warning, star is dangerous. Throttle
But the
down
less
now.
fuel I
Control
have, the
star,
easier it is to make all these jumps.
Arrived at Wepai LM-U D3-7749. Second visit. Jump distance 495.2 light years. Fuel used 6.8 tons. Current known total of 1 star and 2 planets in this system. Drive boosted by 6 times. Scan 3 bodies.
Okay,
Progress is
I'll make
50%.
this the last jump. That is about a sixth. Seriously?
FSD charging.
Seriously. I'll make this my last jump. I'll be